my gosh, you're already here. Well, I posted some of this, I'll link to this on Facebook anyway. We'll see if any of my friends and family join this. How have you been doing lately? I couldn't have gotten this far without the insane amount of tech support that this guy in the back has given me.
Hi. I'm eating dinner now.
He's just, yeah, he's so casual about saving my hide here.
What'd I do?
I don't even know how to, like, get into this or introduce this, because I could say so much, but it's basically the story that, the direction that my channel was always supposed to go in. I mean, I'm proud of all the work that I've done, but between this and gameplay videos and just, like, I don't know, talking to the camera as a lonely teenager, I did all kinds of stuff. You know, between that, the backstory for these characters. But I guess you could say I was inspired by the early days of Super Mario Logan, and there was another amazing channel back in the day, Eevee to Espeon Videos, Adventures of the Pokemon. A lot of that was kind of comedy, but there was some actual story to be told here, and the way that I did it, I really tried to be serious about it, I guess. So when I finally gave up on taking trips to the drugstore every other week to buy more VHS tapes, because oops, I filmed another hour, we gotta buy another tape, my parents were like, okay, we get it. Let's buy you an actual recorder, camera, which they gave me for my 12th birthday, and that was one of the greatest, like, most important gifts you could say that I received. So, to hype up the 5th generation of the Pokemon games, I decided to make a little series called Mario and Kirby, and have them go on a journey in a region of my creation, with a lot of focus on the new 5th gen type stuff. But I kind of just ran out of ideas for gym battles. I was like, nah, this is boring me, so I just did some type of, like, Deus Ex Machina plot thing, when one of the characters goes, hey, don't worry, I got the rest of the badges for you. She was dating Kirby's brother at the time, who I later came up with another storyline for, yeah, no, this guy is actually Meta Knight reincarnated, and I wanted to figure out how to include a plot line that related to the Super Monkey Ball franchise as well. So I'm like, you know what? After this 4th gym, let's just do this kind of climactic event, and then I'll tease a new thing called Mario and the Message of Truth. So he went back to the Mushroom Kingdom with a Fakemon, who you'll be seeing very small appearance in this episode, but they got picked up by a tornado, which far from the most creative plotline you can come up with as far as how to bring together the characters from all these other dimensions. But I'm trying to think, like, they eventually met each other and they're like, hey, instead of starving to death, why don't we go take up space in this mansion that nobody's ever lived in? That was how they came together, but then they decided to take a trip back to the region from the original Mario and Kirby series, and a lot happened in one day with this plot line. Like, they went from rescuing somebody from prison, that was episode 13, to 14, attending a engagement party. I keep looking at the mic. But yeah, I didn't know what an engagement party was. I thought you had to have one in order to marry someone. But they did that. They went to essentially Meta Knight's engagement party. That was, and then with 15, you're going to be seeing everything that happens here. But I think it's wild that I decided to go through 4 episodes all taking place in the same day.
Wow.
Also, I don't mean to be taking up too much time here before we start. It's just funny to me. I planned for there to be 50 episodes of this series, but I wanted to film one every 3 days. So I literally used to tell my mother, I gotta finish my homework as soon as possible. My next episode is due. She'd be like, what do you mean due? What are you talking about? I never posted any of this in the first place. I was so obsessed with meeting my own personal timeline of, yeah, I gotta have as much content as possible. Yeah. That, of course, led to some episodes being a lot more action-packed than others. Such as episode 6 being just a slideshow of photos I took in Brawl and me trying to work that into the storyline. It was essentially entirely useless. But not only that, I wanted to introduce a new character for the gang every 5 episodes. Therefore, you have the person who will be joining them in episode 15. I'm going to take a quick look here.
So move the mouse to the right, and then you'll be on the big screen.
Move the mouse to the right.
Yeah, just all the way to the right, and then you're on the big screen now.
Okay. So if I escape that...
It breaks the stream for a moment, but it'll be good once you go back to full screen.
Yeah, I can't see my cursor.
What do you mean?
I can't see my cursor on there and how to, like, post a link.
Oh. Wait. Post a link. Uh-oh. Okay. What are we doing? So I would say let's hide the browser real quick. Just give you a... Oh, it went back over there. Okay. So you want to... Oh gosh. What are we doing? Why are we stuck in the stream thing?
Also, I'm going to be pausing this video a lot, just like to info dump as much as humanly possible. Especially because I picked the most chaotic episode on purpose to show you guys and just see how you take it all in.
Okay. So you're looking for... No, you need to switch to this. Yes.
I do?
Oh, did you already save the link?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you want to post it in chat?
No. I want to copy the link on screen so that we can start watching it.
Oh, you just want to watch it on screen. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Sorry.
And there's a couple small, like, visual and text edits in here as well. They're not from the original episode. I just added them in, kinda.
Hold on. It's not on stream yet. And where is it? All right.
It starts with footage of me, just so you can see what I looked like back then.
What the heck? Why?
That was... I filmed myself playing Mario... SML has used AI. Oh yeah, that's great. So do doctors' offices lately. I found that out the hard way. You have to give them permission to use that. I don't know what those guys are thinking. I respect them for everything they started. But the context for that video, I was doing a fake rage thing, like the angry video game nerd, where I'm playing Mario Sunshine. I'm like, I want to go in this secret level as Yoshi. I went in there and he's not here anymore, and that led to that clip.
That's funny.
So. God can you even freaking see that? Okay. So, I know, right? The intro for every episode used to be a snow globe that my family owned. Like, I would shake it up and film that. Yeah, of course you do. Sorry about that. Yeah. I wonder if this guy in chat is related to me. Anyway, let's see. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I filmed a snow globe because I was like, yeah, this is a good way to represent the mansion that the cast lives in. And then I just kind of lost the snow globe for a while. We still have it, but during the arc where they went back to the Anfield region, I was like, yeah, it's snowing outside. Let me just film the window instead. So you can see here it says created by NGL 2008. The username that I never ended up going with, but I thought that NGL stood for National Golf League because I was obsessed with golf games on the PC.
So Sean, this predates your YouTube channel, you're saying?
By 1 year, and yeah, I guess you could say 1.5 years depending on when I filmed the hardest Mario 3D World levels. Yeah, it says here, episode 15. It's called On Guard, and I would erase the text there. I would erase the episode name every time and just scroll it onto that same bookmark. That's why it looks so messy with the frickin' eraser.
That's awesome.
And you're not going to be shocked at all, Zach, by the first character who appears in this.
Isn't this working? I've gotta do something. I gotta. It's not working. This stupid thing was all a joke. It had to be a prank. I knew it. I just knew it. Did you try making a wish? Not everything is solved if you make a wish.
So speaking of puberty, yeah, this was, I'm taking off the glasses, screw this. Yeah, puberty happened for me, what, like 4 months after I filmed this? It actually, my voice changed, I think, right before I was going to film the full-length movie episode that never happened. So yeah, the bit at the beginning where he goes, "Come on!" I remember I did a take when I was filming the window, and I couldn't see the text on the ruler thing with the episode, so I go, "Come on!" And then I think, oh, let me just make that the first line. So if you need to know who I here is talking to, he's speaking to Sora from Kingdom Hearts. I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game in my life. I just wanted there to be a connection between him and Final Fantasy because Black Mage is also a character in this, and they're trying to reunite. I wonder if he's going to explain, though, what he's trying to do here. I don't remember when it happens.
One time, I believe it was my 14th birthday.
Yeah.
I made a wish that I would learn to fly. I still haven't learned to fly. Well, maybe you'll learn how to tomorrow. No, I specifically wish to learn how to fly the next day. An airplane? Can't you fly? I've seen you flying around in this plastic ball. No. I was wishing to learn how to fly without having to use that stupid little plastic ball. Although I did learn how to do that the next day. People do not understand me. Not even wish granters.
Why does that matter to you so much? I think the plastic ball is the whole point of your series, is it not? And it's cool.
I really like how they're so he's talking to Sora, right?
Yeah.
I really like how there's no voice distinction. I'm just like, who's talking right now?
Oh, the accents, the different character voices, they're gonna come in, trust me.
Oh, yes.
But, what else can I mention here besides 14-year-old Ai? You know how he looks like a teenager. Anyway. The first person thing, between Mario and Kirby and the Message of Truth, I was like, I'm gonna do some real cool stuff to upgrade. I'm gonna start doing first person shots. Even though you're not gonna know that he's talking to Sora until I have him call out his name. But yeah, I dragged the camera around a little bit, kind of like a Blair Witch Project thing. And to be from a character's point of view. Also, to be more cool and to make this edgier series, I decided, no, I'm ditching background music. It'll be more serious that way, like a soap opera. Like, seriously, that was how I decided to make things cooler, by erasing music or mood setting. Oh yeah, that
Where
happens.
is he? This tag is not working. It worked before. Why isn't it working now? Not a clue. That's exactly what I've been trying to tell you.
What was that?
That was me almost puking. It genuinely sounds like I lost my lunch there. Okay, fine. I'll tell you, because it's getting confusing here. Baby is one of the characters from the Monkey Ball series who ended up with Mario and the others, because I thought, wow, a character from the future, I could do a lot of lore expanding with that. And, Ai has this thing where Doctor from Banana Blitz installed a tag on him, the plush tag that you see right there, where, yeah, he can just yank on it and call him back. Transport him through time and space. The problem is it doesn't guarantee that it works. It's like, it's got some glitches. So that leads to time portals opening up around Mario and company instead of actually sending Baby back, like, which is what he's trying to do here.
Let's go, Sora. This just isn't working.
Should have stayed there a little longer.
Where are we now? Looks like we're back in reality.
Did you see the way his freaking jacket smacked Baby? Okay, the Manectric. That's a self-insert. Yeah. I entered the world too, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon style, and I ended up as a Manectric. Which was really hard to explain to my older relatives watching the first 2 episodes, because I'm sitting there like, yeah, this is my character, but I had to turn into a Pokemon because it represents my avatar in the game universe. Like, I literally explained it in the most confusing way possible. I am wearing a jacket that is based on an actual jacket I had around that age. It was, like, blue with a skull, and I really liked it. So I designed one for the Manectric, and taped it onto him with giant adhesive tape rolls that clearly are not sticking on, and I acknowledge that several points throughout the series.
This shirt is not staying on. Looks like it is to me. That's because as soon as I said it, it chose to stay on. Well, there's not much around here. How?
There's Black Mage and my fake Mon, if you haven't figured that out by now.
Are we ever gonna get back? We took down the neon cats and Cat
The
9.
what? The neon cats?
Okay. I don't know if MK Saz knows what I'm talking about here. The neon cat meme.
That meme.
Hold on. I need both of them, both characters here. The other plotline of episode 14 was that during Meta Knight's wedding, Neon Cat invaded and caused havoc. So, they had to... Actually, that was when II pulled his tag the first time and transported all of them accidentally into the pixelated world where they fought against Neon Cat. After they defeated him, they returned back here, into the reality world. But I need to show you both characters.
How did you do the pixelated world?
Oh, I filmed Pokemon Crystal on an emulator, and I just had my trainer was supposed to be the entire group walking through the pixelated world. I had walk through walls cheats and everything enabled to be like, wow, this place is really glitchy, ain't it? That's too much glare. But yeah, the old Pop-Tart cat meme from back in the day, where it would be dancing to this Japanese techno song or whatever, even though the original singer deserved a lot more credit. And then there was Takanine, which was the same thing but in reverse. Then people started making lore about Takanine being satanic and everything. So yeah, not only were they fighting against Neon Cat, Takanine made things more complicated. And I also included a high-speed version and a slow-motion version, so there were 4 of them. If I were to reboot this series, I would probably only use the first 2 for a reference.
Also, I should clarify, when we got that knock on the door, I think it was a salesman. So I think we're good. I just peeked and I'm like, oh, I'm not answering the door. But also I'm confused. What salesman comes at this time of day?
Who knows?
Very weird.
So we should go back home, but I don't know how. Because someone is controlling us? I don't know. I have no idea how this is working either. I don't get it. Who would you happen to be? Oh, you... It's nothing, just go along. I'm of no use here. And you?
Isn't it funny that I'm teasing the fact that they could reunite, but Aya just doesn't see him? Isn't that great? And we actually do have our own Discord server. I will invite you to it after the stream. Here's the problem, though. Black Mage is looking directly at Sora and doesn't recognize him.
Wait, this is still a first-person shot?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You would have to be certain 2010s Nickelodeon character levels of stupid to think, oh, it's probably just got a clone.
Me neither. Well,
Sora doesn't recognize him either? Okay.
looks like there's nothing really important here. I might want to try this again.
Oh, here we go. Meanwhile, up in heaven.
What? Crazy.
It's gonna get so wild!
Meanwhile, up in heaven.
And the sad part is that I do not plan on referencing... Well, I'm not gonna directly use heaven in the reboot, put it that way. And yes, brother, I will post it. I guess I could post it in chat after the episode. It's gonna get crazy. Get ready.
Have you seen Galactonite? No. Where do you think it would be? I'm not sure. We need to set up for a meeting. It's that time. What time? You don't know the time? Oh yes, the time when he goes back to Earth. I shall call him. Please do. Good night.
Okay, bye. We'll never see her for the rest of the episode. I think my plan was for her to be Maria from Earthbound, where yes, it would make sense for her to be an angel, but because I also have written several comic novels since then that are based on Earthbound, I don't know if I would link that universe into this series.
What is it? 5 more minutes. 0 more seconds. Come right here.
Here we go.
Okay. What was with the we?
What are you?
I am Slick, the Guardian of Heaven. What? Between this guy and Maria, I'm pretty sure I was just, like, thinking, oh yeah, Galactonite being the only character in heaven, that's not enough lore. We need more stuff going on here.
Galactic Knight existed at this point? Like, in canon?
Kirby Superstar Ultra came out in 2008.
Okay, I was gonna say, it must have been Ultra, yep.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get that invite, and post in chat, but I'm
So,
struggling.
my costume certainly looks a lot cooler when it's nighttime, I can tell you that. It's supposed to be one of those, like, neon kind of silhouette things. But yeah, it had this little switch where you could make the lights flicker super fast, or you could just keep it stationary. I do give myself credit here, though, because there's a conversation happening between Slick and Galactonite, but you can't see my mouth. I purposefully covered my mouth so that it wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, I see his mouth moving and Galactonite's talking, that looks dumb. No, I actually thought of that. So, props.
You startled me. How could I have startled a young warrior? Old warrior! I'm sorry. How could I have startled an old warrior like you? Now you're calling me old. I mixed up insults and compliments, okay? Anyways,
This guy's very capable.
now's the time that you return to Earth to check on K3 and Kirby in the night.
Okay. I forgot the disclaimer. When I say the name K3, don't think anything weird. So, she is the UFO enemy from the Kirby series. I wanted to give her a K name because I made her Kirby's adoptive mother, and I thought, oh, I want to make an alien-like name. Let me just put the letter K and a number after it. So I came up with K3. Not even knowing about the very hateful group that one might associate that name with. I did not learn about them until I was in high school. Just clarifying. That would be a funny remark if you ever wore this costume, but you didn't. But yeah, that was a thing. For context, my brother used to just like open up the laundry chute and be like, "Oh man, I hope you don't fall in here because you'll fall for 13 years."
Funny.
Did you get the link?
Oh yeah, I posted it in there. Did you see it?
I don't see it in chat,
Oh, okay, that's good.
which is weird.
Because I did post it. Just continue going, I guess.
Yeah. By the way, we since painted our walls brown in this house.
Oh yeah, it didn't post.
Oh, yes. How long has it been since that happened? Quite a long time. Hundreds of years, in fact. Yes, I think now's the time. Now, there's
Galactonite got killed by a polar bear. for context. And trying to think exactly what happened after that. I think he gave Kirby and Meta Knight's bodies, who were also killed, to the mother, and he was like, "Yeah, don't worry, you can revive these two. It's just I'm gonna give him a drop of light, and you gotta wait about 200 years." Which comes from the fact that if you watch the Kirby anime, they say he arrived 200 years too early.
Sean, I think I know what the issue is with the link. I think because I'm trying to post a web link and I'm just a chatter, it wants you. Hi, Jackson. It wants you to. You have to approve it, so you probably need to sign in the chat real quick.
All right.
Yeah, I tried doing that.
Luckily,
Move your mouse to the left, and now you're there. You go. There we go. Sorry for the brief. You're
What?
Oh, just making sure it's not. Okay, it's on stream, but that's okay.
Where?
I don't know. That's
What do I gotta do?
That's a great question. Let's see. And you already hit sign into chat? You hit this?
Yeah, that's where it took me.
Oh, really? That's strange. Okay. Oh no, what have I done? I'm killing your stream. I don't know. We're gonna ignore that, I guess. Go back to this.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll
figure that out.
After the episode, I suppose.
One other thing I wanted to discuss with you. What is it? When you go down there, beware of something. Beware? What do you mean? It's just...
Jackson, you're lying.
Vampy.
Stop showing your booty hole.
He... how do I try and explain this? He has a plot to take all the dimensions of others and turn it into one of his own. And he's not doing it for good, keep that in mind. He's also...
All the dimensions of others.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
This guy is literally Taboo, the villain that I came up with. Yeah, we're gonna take the Mushroom Kingdom. We're gonna take Jungle Island. Gonna take Dreamland. Bring everybody here, so that I can just use my powers to make this entire world my own. But I don't think you heard the name of the villain.
No.
Vampy.
Vampy? That's so unintimidating.
I could have called him Vampy without a B. But no. God, how did that start? It's just, yeah, he is a, he's a vampire version of Kirby. There's no other way to explain it. And you will see him in this episode.
Oh, good.
Also trying to create a being called Dark Mario for other uses. Dark Mario sounds awful.
Dark Mario was awful, and here's why. What did I do here? I think, okay, in the 10th episode, Vampy to his minions, he was like, yeah, so I met this Mario guy, and I want to create an evil clone of him by gathering data from him, which is not at all related to a certain plot from Bowser's Inside Story. Did not steal from that. Anyway, it took 7 episodes for Dark Mario to finally be created, and he lasted 1 episode. Because he brought everybody together from all the dimensions, and then one of the cast members tripped on a part of the Message of Truth, hence the name of the series, and it killed Dark Mario immediately.
Oh.
So he was so pointless that I'm honestly thinking I would just reference Vampy. Dark Mario I would probably save for a parody comic or something that would be taken less seriously.
It is awful. So, I want you to go out there and follow my orders. I need you to get rid of Vampy as fast as possible. Yes, sir. Good. I see you understand. Now,
Japanese bow.
that fool who's even worse. Even worse, yes. Domer? You know about him?
This Domer guy. I'm not bringing him back. I might rework his concept entirely, but so when I said that I was gonna finish off this series with like a full-length movie thing, I dreamed the plot, which is where this Domer guy came from. And I don't know how to put this to you, except he's Satan. Like, literally just the same thing. So in the first, like, 10 minutes of this episode, we have time travel, heaven, and hell.
You don't need. Yes. The devil of all devils. He's coming to take that plot as well. Only he will make hell live forever on. And he, worst of all,
Cool.
he will extinguish heaven and send everybody in it to hell for an eternity.
Yeah, that's right. This guy's so OP. He's just gonna come up here and be like, "Alright, everybody, press an elevator button. Go! Everybody's going to hell forever." Like, no, I'm not using hell as a plot. Again, I don't know how else to say it. The most you'd probably get is me using the over there from the Mario series or Ultra Heaven from Monkey Ball or something. But I'm not gonna get this religious again, put it that way.
Just so he can prove his worth. Oh, my God. Potatoes. I know, right? It's awful. Just awful. Well, I'll be sure to take care of Domer too. But you can't. He's in hell.
Idiot.
I know that. Just keep that in mind. Look out for Domer, Vampy, and Clyde. Who's Clyde? Even worse than Domer? No, that's not possible. Clyde has become of Mennonite's reincarnation. Show me his picture.
He has become.
I don't have any pictures, but I can send telepathy in your mind as to how he acts. How he...
Send telepathy? That's awesome.
Ain't that great?
That is hideous.
Now we're getting the
I know,
character
right?
voices.
Just do your job as a Star Warrior, make sure everyone's safe, and continue to keep your generations forever on.
Keep your
Got it?
generations forever
Yes, sir.
on. Yeah, so the new version of Meta Knight here, because I used a figure of Ice Kirby as his older brother, and he had this angry attacking face, I'm like, yeah, I'll just make him super edgy and sometimes immature. So that's why Galactic Knight's like, nope, I don't want any piece of him, but I guess I'll have to hang out around him.
Now, make me some pinto bean soup. Pinto bean soup. It's my favorite. I remember the day my grandmother used to make it. Oh, she was such a darling. Never speak of that again. As you wish, young knight. Old knight. Strong knight. Just call me strong knight and no more. Of course. I think he's kind of a weak knight compared to me. You know I heard that! Okay, so you heard it, now I'm scared. Not.
Okay, but you're not a knight, though.
It will be difficult. But I'll be ready. That's an awful start. Vampy, Domer, and Clyde. Here I come.
I was baptized Catholic, and I play the piano at church on Saturdays for a job, so I'm somewhat involved in that. I actually really like the way I shot that.
What was that?
Yeah, there's a part of the namesake message of truth just hanging out in the afterlife. That's how it started in the first episode. Vampy came across the message and he was like, this stops people from becoming sick and turning evil. I'm gonna take a pair of scissors and just chop it up, scatter it everywhere. So they spend the entire series trying to put together the message again. Mario and his friends, anyway. Galactonite doesn't know what the heck this is, but yeah, ancient writing, not really. That's just the unknown font from Pokemon Gen 2. It says Vampy is the, if you can't read it.
Vampy is the.
Which I'm pretty sure it just said Vampy is the destroyer in the full message. And Mario is the savior or something.
This looks like it could be important. I'll take it.
And I would have put an intro here, but because I don't want to like spoil the characters ahead of time and it's basically just a dance number, I might show you guys the intro afterwards. I don't know, if we feel like it. But what else was I even gonna say?
7-2.
They're just, oh yeah, they're standing on top of a moving box. I remix the intro basically every 5 episodes or so. The cats will be jumping around, dancing to Monkey Ball music, but when they came back to the infill region, I changed the track because it's like, ooh, it's a different setting. Anyway, here we have Meta Knight and his not quite fiance.
I'm so happy that we got engaged.
Do you think our child whose name should be Rajo, if we have one? Because Rajo is Spanish for red.
Although you have nothing red.
Yeah. Are you okay back there?
Rajo?
Yeah, I Americanized that on purpose because I'm like, this character, Kathy's her name, by the way. She's stupid. She doesn't understand how to say Spanish words.
Rajo.
Yeah, that's a caterpillar. I think my mom made that out of cotton balls or whatever. And I gave her the name Kathy because it looks like she's sitting on skis. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember there's a trainer named Skier Kathy in the Pokemon games. Why don't I just name her that? So she has this whole thing where like she's so embarrassed to be on screen that every time she sees the camera, she starts talking stupid to it, like exaggerating her voice, which is where that whole annoying nasally garbage comes from. I would not bring that back. If anything, you guys have no idea what I would be doing with Kathy in the reboot. I would be making her so much more plot-centric and serious of a character. It's like not even funny. Somehow I'm not surprised that you remember that figurine. There's the Kirby one and the Mario one. You got all 3 of them from, I don't know, I guess they came from Wendy's. I actually got I got the Mario figurine back here. The same one that I use in the series. So anyway, Galactonite just heard Kathy a bunch, and this is his remark.
Oh,
Never mind that.
that's totally fine.
Sorry, that's coming later. And I forgot that I unplugged my laptop before we streamed. That ought to do it.
Very easy name to choose. I think I'll go with it.
He's actually naming their kid Rajo.
It must be getting dark already. What do you say
Wait.
we go to the old haystack?
Wait, what is the timeline of events? Like she's pregnant already?
No, they're talking like in the future we'll have a kid, name it Rajo. Sounds great.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you like how I put my finger on the camera? I'm like, yeah, it's getting dark. Granted, if they did become pregnant in one day, that would be very funny, and I wouldn't put it past my past self to do that either.
Oh.
Maybe their first engaged one. There's no need to say that.
Yeah, it was actually just galactonite. It's not getting dark.
Oh. Mother, is it Yom Kippur yet?
You just said Yom Kippur. You want to eat Kippur?
The guy that saved us from Elmo?
You're nuts.
Hey, guess what the 12th episode was about? Guess who recommended it? That I make an entire episode where Kipper kills Elmo.
I said that?
You said, yeah. I'll believe he's a cool character if you make a video where he does that.
Wow.
And because I ran out of ideas before the obligatory 5th episode where I introduce another character, I'm like, well, I guess I'll go through with the request. And as much as I'm sure you would be thrilled to watch that, this one involves a lot more of the main cast, and you kind of just have to picture there being a lot of failed attempts over and over before Kipper just kind of makes a poisonous drink, force feeds it to Elmo, and the rest is history.
So Elmo's the only Sesame Street Muppet that appears, I assume.
Yeah, and he teamed up with Dora and Joe, because I still hated Joe at the time.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Who I represented with a Steve plushie because I did not have Joe.
Yom Kippur is a foreign holiday to me. Never heard of it.
Did you celebrate Yom Kippur?
You're foreign.
Shut your little, ugly, fat, disgusting, Rajo-ish. That's a compliment. No, it's an insult. And you must put it down to me, or I am gonna kill you! Okay, that was a little too harsh. I'm gonna attack you.
Did you just threaten to kill your son because his fiancé is annoying? I'm sorry. What? But I was so looking forward to that rant. It's amazing. And the scream especially.
And your business? Your Clyde. Your Clyde. Oh my god. Sorry, Your Highness. We're on a rounded platform. And what's that supposed to mean? Watch the previous episode to find out. What episode? Is that a security camera?
Yeah, I hated security cameras apparently.
You disabled the freaking camera! Now how is this episode supposed to be made? Clyde? Oh, it's still recording? Okay, good. What would your name happen to be? That's a terrible name. No. My name.
I'm buying time here
My name.
because I need to get another figurine from across the room.
You're gonna be so surprised when I say this. Just say your name already. My name is Taser. Taser. That's an awful name. Taser. What happened to the poi poi pollo? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know who you are.
You don't have an excuse. They watched footage of this guy a couple of episodes ago because Volcarona, he's another character, was like, hey, I found tape of your dead dad. Wanna see him and what he was like? You should know who he is. Both of you. And Kirby's wearing an outfit from the engagement party.
This is terrible. I came here all the way down from heaven so I could see Kirby and Meta Knight reincarnated. Just to see that they're worse than before. This is an ugly sight. It's absolutely not promising.
So, how did you...
I must train the two of you. Mom!
How did you make it to heaven? With the way you talk about your children.
Absolutely right. We are going to train. Sure, whatever you're doing.
Oh, now he knows who that is.
What? What's the... You wanna know what's with the... I know what's with the... Because I know who that is. Oh, nice. You too. Get off of me now.
Are you on hygiene issues or something?
Are you on hygiene issues or something?
Oh man. You on hygiene issues?
Great line. I would reuse that. And if you haven't figured out by now, he was technically their adoptive father.
You kissed a Star Warrior.
Nobody kisses cool
I'm a
characters.
relative of your flippin' family. Not technically. Actually, neither of them.
You're not my son.
Did I make kissing noises? I was like, so much. Yum, 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 yummy little strawberry bubblegum kid in a Halloween costume type of. Just called me a kid in a Halloween costume. Yes, you look like you're a knight ready for a Christmas play with those angel wings and whatnot. I don't even know what you're supposed to. Kirby, and I'm going to call you Meta Knight. What are you talking? I'm going to stand on this platform completely still, no matter what. Maybe I am called Volcarona for this.
You gonna check on your fiance, Clyde?
Be cold. What's that even supposed to mean? My coal could not be cold? Okay, so I'm sorry, I couldn't call my coal. Your coal could not be called because Volcarona is only a room away.
That's not how that works.
Makes sense.
No, it
By
doesn't.
the way, that's my GPS.
You should still be able to call somebody even if they're standing a few feet away from you.
What? Oh no. Good, the cat didn't get pizza.
And the GPS thing, that was in Mario and Kirby. I used the Poke Walker from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Be like, yeah, this is their prop that tells them where to go. Anyway.
I still have it with me. I have it with me. It's not like I went to Kansas. Volcarona, please come this way. I have a surprise for you. It is a Spanish mullah woman. That's right. That's right.
He's married!
Puerto Rican mullah mujer.
Oh my god.
Are so drastically innocent.
There's somebody quotable lines.
You are so drastically innocent.
Innocent. I don't approve of Kirby characters being innocent. I'm 12, I like cool stuff. Moolamoo hair. Somebody please make that your username in the future.
I'm sure 200 years old. Actually, if you would excuse me, I'm only 12 3/4.
He was revived that long ago.
Absolutely false. Theoretically, you're over 200.
Theoretically.
Please, this is getting out of hand. Yeah, we're right here, you dummies! Hello.
Yeah, that's Volcarona's wife, who he almost cheated on, by the way.
Oh, who would you happen to be? Yeah.
That is not a jar of honey.
Cool Christmas costume.
It's a jar of honey I had for over a year at that point. Did you guys know that honey never goes stale? By the way.
That's crazy.
Here's the craziest part. That's Garbodor. He explored the maze of glitches during Mario and Kirby, got attacked by Missing No, and I guess because I couldn't find the Garbodor I made out of paper in one episode, I'm like, oh, let me just use that as a reason to turn him into a jar of honey. Yeah. Missing No's glitch turned him into that. And even after I found the original Garbodor, I never brought it back. By the way, he is a completely worthless character who only exists for the purpose of irritating people. That was just like a thing for people to do in the 2010s, would be like, hey, look how annoying this guy is.
Would you stop telling me that I am in a Christmas costume? I am a Star Warrior that came from heaven. Do you want to mess with a Star Warrior that came from heaven?
With two beautiful sons born in the month of October, I get. You know what I'm talking about? I need to make one of those shirts and put Galactonite on the front of it. Proud father of two from heaven.
You came from heaven. That's where people go when they die. It's a terrible place. There's fire everywhere, and there's screaming and devils, and it's where all the good and bad people go. It doesn't matter, because you're dead.
Well, if Domer gets his way, that will happen.
You terrible, terrible devil. You and Is that your answer to everything? Whenever someone insults you, is that all you do to solve your problem? Is go rats! And then everything seems to be solved after that? When you put it that way, basically. But the secret to Star Warrior fighting is a lot more than that. Because... No. What now?
Your fingers are really pretty.
Yeah, I was real great with the special
Feel
effects.
something.
This is...
You feel something. Why don't you back away? Do something. Get him off of you. Oh my god. I don't know, man. It looked like a slope. I thought he should drop Galactonite down there.
Oh, I think the lights are back on. So, anyway, the secret to Star Warrior fighting is... You look like a vampire now. I don't see what that has to do with Christmas, though. What are you talking about? Hello, my name is Vampy. You all know me. You should. Hello.
My favorite part of Vampy's design is the yellow teeth that I scribbled on there. Looks very messy.
Clyde's engagement party just ended a few moments ago. I think perhaps I've said too much. But you can't stop me. I disabled the lights so that Galactonite couldn't see where he was going, and then I dropped him into, something purple. I guess that purple something could be anything. Anything! Yeah, you're right, Kirby. He dropped galactonite into my flippin' shoes.
I can't help but laugh at some of these lines.
You made him get absorbed by Chandler, so he got burned. And when Chandler burns someone, their soul goes away, leaving only their corpse. I didn't feel a thing. Oh, really? Well, that's because you're a ghost type. No, I still feel something when someone touches me. Okay, fine. It's true. And when the doctor says something, you better believe it.
Okay, aside from Kirby being convinced incredibly easily after that freak out, I don't think we need Volcarona to prove that Chandler knows what it's like to feel like being touched. You know what I mean? Just because you make out with her and she feels it, you didn't have to drop that bit of info. That being said, those two are still some of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon, and I like the fact that they're both awesome fire types. I made them both doctors.
Okay. Now, we got another problem on our hands. I think I'm gonna add Rebecca.
Huh?
Just so you know, that is an inside joke that nobody in the entire world will know unless you're me. So, continuing on. I will not tell the joke, by the way.
Oh, shut up, Kirby. Okay, so when I was a student in virtual middle school, there was this girl, Rebecca, where, like, everybody was so close with her for some reason in the chat that literally every time there was a question, and the kid would be like, I need help with this. Can I ask Rebecca? Sorry, I don't know. Can I ask Rebecca? Sorry, I think my friend Rebecca might know this. I'm like, what is the big deal about this Rebecca chick? So, that's why I dropped that line.
So, where did he drop her? Nobody knows whether it was a little way he could have teleported there. This is getting nuts.
This is getting nuts.
You too. Now where the heck are we? Guys, where is anybody else?
I've never seen anybody's face from virtual school except when we went on like 3 field trips, lunch outings, that's it. I couldn't tell you what Rebecca looked like.
I think we're on the top. Huh? Yep. We're on the top, and I just fell over. I think you're in a German. I think we're in a German fun house or something. A German fun house. Of all places.
I went through one at the fair during that summer, and I thought it was interesting. Okay, that's all I got. Like barrels and slides and stuff that my grandmother had no choice but to follow me through.
Why the time thingy that has something to do with baby? Take us to a German funhouse. Those of you like German funhouses? I have no idea what a German funhouse is. To me, it's just like a swing. A fun swing? Yeah, a boat! Ah! I'm the only one staying off. Dang it, I'm not the only one staying off. Great. So now, I'm guessing that I have to get out of this stupid German funhouse. Did he just say stupid German? Just ignore him, he's racist. I said stupid German funhouse. Now he's calling them a funhouse? Sounds to me like a compliment. It's not a compliment. Just I don't want to talk to you about racism. Okay.
Why not? Why do you not want to talk to your child about racism?
What is happening?
I could have gone an extra mile and been like, yeah, and he spelled it F-U-N-H-A-U-S. But anyway.
Who are those two people?
Oof. Kirby? What are you doing here? What are you talking about? How do you know my name? Oh, I see. We're back in time. We're back in time, apparently. I remember this. This is the German funhouse at the carnival I met Kirby. So, shouldn't I be here somewhere? I'm looking for this guy named Mario, and you look way too much like him. But you sound too different, so you're not. Must cut apple, chicken, salad, so I can get through this funhouse cell.
Get it? She's on a diet, and she's a mother. That's the adoptive mother, anyhow.
Oh, shoot.
No going back here. So, do you remember taking German class?
No, I don't remember much from it, but we did take German class. That was a song we sang?
No. I made it up because I just loved saying the word "woch."
Oh, that was crazy.
Which means with. I also knew the entirety of our introductory hello song, but nobody believed me. They just talked over me when the teacher told us one time that if we can recite it from memory, we'll get bonus points, and then I didn't get a chance to speak, so we didn't get the bonus points even though I had the answer, and that's still a grudge I have to this day. Anyway.
Now there's terrible music. This is an unfun house. I so agree. I have no idea what. This is where he put me. That Vampy. I think that was Vampy. I don't know. It looks a lot like him. I think that it was Vampy. Oh my god. And where he put me apparently is a fun house. Why is there a fun house in the middle of a place where I met a bunch of people?
This guy says,
I'm calling you Meta Knight.
this guy says, "Oh my god," a lot for being an angel. Anyway, threw random ideas from my favorite shows and games together to make my own thing. Yeah, that's totally what this is. It's a crossover.
Mine was back in the sandbox. The sandbox. Yep, I still have them out in the shed. All the Pokemon figures I used to play with, and the littlest pet shops for like the NPCs, and trying to think. I don't know. The Connects Mario figures were in there, and then like it always ended with me flooding the sandbox every time. It was awesome.
Oh no, you just gave me an idea to make an episode about that in the reboot. Should we co-direct that and see if we can fit it in?
Well, those Pokemon figures, they look rough.
Which is perfect.
They look like sand monsters.
That's perfect. Dude. Mario is not up to shape either. His fist is like... His fist and his feet. I might give him a bit of a makeover in this hypothetical reboot, but just to stop it from looking too, I don't know, used up and awkward in that way. There's some charm to it. I guess I'd look for a balance.
No matter what you say. And doctors. And Kirby. And the honey bear. I'm swinging back and forth because I have no other choice. Yeah! Is that Kirby's mom? How do you know my own mother? Oh,
You don't want to know.
why do none of you notice me? Who's that guy? Not sure me either.
just somebody getting sick. Yeah.
Awesome.
Not fun. Just like this house. It's not fun. It's not a fun house. This is too awkward. I don't know who that guy right there is. Get out of here. I'm stuck. Somebody get me out. Oh, in the... Get out! Germans! Why? Oh, that's good stuff.
What are these sounds?
What? Well, glad you finally grabbed hold of the table before you tipped it over. That was more buying time. As I try to make creaking sounds for the entire funhouse tipping over.
Oh, wow.
Nice SSN reference, by the way. But no, I didn't plan on making people getting sick a part of the plot. It's just, I belched again, and I'm like, let me make a joke out of it.
Well, it's a good thing I got out of that funhouse before it tipped over. So, who is this guy anyway? Are you all not intelligent?
I don't know how he knows they watched a video of him, but I do love that line.
That was the sound of an answer. Because it was an awkward question, everybody said nothing. Great. Now I'm the only one speaking, and this is turning out to be very awkward. Hey! What play am I? Gimme game! Where did you get a gimme game? I got one at the concession stand. Concession stand? You can just steal one. Gimme game?
Those are not a real thing.
I bought it with tickets. You can get free tickets after getting out of the funhouse. If you don't get out of the funhouse before it tips over, well, you're injured and you don't get any tickets.
DS cartridge?
3DS.
Hello!
I think I had like 3 of them at the time.
Oh, we were... wait, what? We were all looking on your backside.
No, you weren't.
Now that we flipped you over, we know who you are, and we're kind of passing out right now because we realized that you are gone. Galacta.
Was I just looking for somebody to react with?
Hush, owl.
If you lost your spouse and 200 years later they came back to your world, is that how you'd react? Just wondering.
That's crazy.
Now then, Athena.
The owl goddess.
Say that, yes, I've come back to check on Kirby and you. Well, this is so surprising. As you can see.
Well,
This is so
this is so surprising, I guess. I feel bad that I couldn't cut out that part of paper between her other 2 legs, by the way.
Kirby's here. Wait. What? This is very confusing. Okay, so upstairs I see Kirby. Then I go downstairs and I see Kirby with a different voice. And apparently there's a carnival downstairs with a German funhouse that tips over on you. What do you mean downstairs? Wait, this is... Why did you come here? I don't know. I didn't know you would be here. And Kirby, why do you look so younger all of a sudden? Tell me.
So younger.
Oh my gosh. This is gonna take a long time to explain. Am I the only one who knows about this? All of you are so confused. Oh, great, what's happening now? Where did everybody go? Somebody left their guinea game. Why did everybody flash away from me? It's so hard to understand. I don't get it. I didn't even know I could do somersaults until now. There's soda at the concession stand. My God! Taser! Oh, see, now you're suddenly tall again. Does this have something to do with you? Apparently I'm traveling through time because someone keeps trying to call me back to a certain time in the future, but it keeps getting screwed up. So I was time traveling with you guys? No wonder I was visiting your past self. My past self? I want to see my past self? That's not fair. Well, do you know how we can go back? I have no idea. Someone just has to call me at the right time.
I mean, I respect this guy for having the patience to have a conversation with a toddler about this. He's like, oh, you're kind of smart. I think I just forgot that they saw him, so I made them react again. I don't know.
Why did you... I want to time travel myself. What is this? What do you have to... I don't know. Like I said. Okay, you guys. You get to time travel and take my dad with you. I wasn't taken with. I landed here, remember? You were all looking at my backside so you couldn't tell who I was. Oh, right. But why did you come back? I came back just so I could check on you. Why do I remember saying all this stuff earlier? It's part of the time change, I think. I have no idea. By the way, Kirby, that's an awful tuxedo. I know, thank you. I take it as a compliment because I know how annoying it is. I don't know what to call it. Call it a tuxedo. It's so hard to come up with an answer like that. And apparently... No way! Wait. Is this case, is this one from the past? I think it is. I don't know what your mom is doing in the present right now. I think she's back home or something. Home where? Dreamland? I don't know. Well, can I see her? It would take a long time to travel back because... I don't know.
Because I don't know.
This is Anvil. And Dreamland is even farther away than the Mushroom Kingdom, which is far away enough from Anvil. It's all very confusing. You can't go back to Dreamland. Why? Because we can't just go back. It's like going from Washington to Russia in 2 hours. It's not possible. See?
That's an incredible analogy.
That's such a random fact.
Fact, you can't go from Washington to Russia in 2 hours. Unless you take a dang rocket.
Yeah, it's such a random fact.
It's not I just came up with 2 random places. I don't know. I think I overcomplicated this episode even for my own standards.
So now that things are a little cleared up, things are cleared up, you understand all this? So that arrow leads to a time portal? Wait, time portal? It's gone. Why is it gone? I still think it has something to do with the time change. So, while you're in another time, random time portals start appearing all over the place? I don't understand this at all. It's very weird. Anyways. Meta Knight. Yes. I'm starting to get used to that name. In fact, I find it awesome! Okay, you're saying that you're a doctor.
Now that I'm looking at Clyde here / Meta Knight, my friend Pranal was playing with him one time, and he twisted the cap on his head to make it go like backwards. He's like, "Oh, look, now the what is, I don't know, like the diamond with the ice symbol on it. It's gone. I don't know what I did." I'm like, "Wait, you can do that?" And yeah, it turns out you could just twist that thing's hat. So I kept it that way because it makes him look like a cooler teenager. Ugh.
So here, correct? Yes. Well, is it possible to change it back into Meta Knight? Why? Because you and Kirby are absolutely puny compared to what you used to be. Thank you so much. I'm not insulting you. It's just.
Yes, you are.
It's just I want you to be as skilled as I, and I wanted to test your skills to see how strong you all were. Well, me you can't really fix. Because I still have those skills. If you still have those skills, then I'm willing to go up against you. As for you, we'll have to see with the doctor. Yes. I think I have a gene splicing machine. What is a gene splicing machine going to do? It's going to take your genes and give them to some of him. So he can turn into Meta Knight, I believe.
You know what's weird? Pokemon Black and White 2 was announced like a couple months after this video, and a gene splicing device is like a big part of the plot. Kind of a strange coincidence. I wish you well. Take care of your little one for me.
Who is it? Is this taser gonna help? That's not a taser, Kirby! That's the gene splicing machine! And it's very important! I was using it for one of my projects. Good gosh.
I would yell at my wife about it too, but I don't want to look like a bad spouse.
Oh my I don't understand.
This next scene is just me elaborating on everything that happened.
Okay, so I'm...
Like, you can literally hear me struggling to comprehend what I just did.
I pulled a time tag, and supposedly it makes baby travel, whether it's back in time or to the future, right? Alright. Well, think about all the random places he couldn't end up. It's not just gonna take him to this place exactly. Heck, he might even end up in a German funhouse if that tips over, if that's possible. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Gotta admit. Although, I remember Doctor saying something about how when they're traveling in time, random time portals start appearing all over the place. And why is that? It's all part of the bugs. It's only a beta tool. This time tag,
Yeah, it's only a beta. And why would you just be like, well, Doctor, you say your device is really screwed up. Let me test it on my son, see if I can call him. I would never do that.
Not 100% complete, so there's still some glitches like time portals that randomly appear. that can send you to the time that Bailey isn't as well, I guess. Well, that's interesting. Wonder if it clears things up over where he is. Probably so confused.
The more you ask that question, the less the audience is gonna follow along.
Wonder what he's thinking. He's burning. Kathy, he's not that hot. He's burning. Why? He does it to me.
This is where I go into complete overdrive, making a parody out of Meta Knight fangirls.
Why? Is that the first thing I see when I awake? I was defeated by the polar bear demon beast. And now that I'm finally awakened,
Demon Beast from the anime.
after countless years, that is the first thing I see. Let me teach you!
You're annoying, let me beat you up.
You're just jealous. Hotter than before. Thank you. It's nice that I have a fan, but I really don't need one that big. Clyde? Who is Clyde? You're awesome! He's awesome, you fellow people! He's great! Please, can you stay that way forever? Please, Bill Corona, can you stay that way forever? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe for a long time. Oh my god! I'm so glad! Why didn't I know that Clyde could turn into you so easily? It kind of makes me want to think too. All these years my childhood's been wasted by Clyde. He can easily turn into that, like, there's a Meta Knight.
So yes, the lore is that him and Kirby met from a very young age, like 9 years or so. Or no, younger than that. They were like, I don't know, preschool age. Clyde was 9, but then they grew up, you know, hanging out with each other. He's like, yeah, your brother's just so... You're so dumb. My childhood has been wasted by him. Just when you thought that Mario had no purpose in the episode of this series called Mario and the Message of Truth, turns out his role in this one is to deliver one of the greatest lines.
Oh! What are you talking about? Was I reincarnated? Yes, you were reincarnated.
I'm asking you this question because you haven't had a line in a while.
I was killed by that demon beast and then I was reincarnated. Yes. Yeah. That can only mean one thing. Galactonite! Oh, so it's worked. Yes, I revived you. And then you became Clyde for about 17 years, and then, well, you can thank the doctor here for changing you back. Oh, it's totally pointless. No, it's not totally pointless. It's not totally pointless at all. Can you give me more explanation on the story? Well, let me just say this.
Then I do like a SpongeBob type thing, which was a recurring gag throughout the series. Except it used to be random toys I had saying these lines, not even like the actual cast members. This is an exception.
Oh, is it my turn to narrate? Okay. One story later. That was hard. I got nervous. I want my bucket.
Useful character.
And that's how it works, you see. Do you want to fight me? What? I was going to fight you, but...
What? Oh my gosh, you're back the way I remember you 200 years ago. Wanna beat the living tar out of me? Hey, that's what I was gonna say to you, Dad.
Do you want to fight me now that I've been revived? Is that why I was revived like this? Yes. I wanted to test your strength after countless years of seeing you, to see how much your skills have improved.
How would they have?
Well then, let's do it.
How would they have improved?
How would Meta Knight's skills have improved?
Yeah.
I guess it's a... My logic may have been that he wants to see what he was like as Clyde and how he's adapted those skills.
Oh.
Given that he has ice abilities and everything.
Okay.
I don't know, but I do hate the fact that you just raised a good question in addition to the many other good questions one could ask about this. Like I said, I'd rework a lot of things in the reboot, such as making the polar bear demon beast that doesn't actually exist. It's just the term demon beast is from the Japanese version of the anime. I'd probably make it a bear tick.
Wait, I think someone else over here has to say something. Yes. Kirby!
I think someone else over here has to say something.
Kirby! Kirby!
Yes, I know. It's shocking. I can speak English. I get it. I know. You're shocked. And you're awesome. Oh. Well. Nice tuxedo. I take that as an insult. I'm sure I can see why. To be honest, I was just lying. Anyways,
Dude,
we're all going to fight against each other.
A reoccurring gag of like insults and compliments.
Yeah. It'll be a
Awesome.
1v1v1 type of thing.
Granted, I don't know what I would do with Slick in a reboot, but I really liked him and Galactonite's dynamic with that constant talking smack with each other.
Are you ready to do this? Yes. Are you ready to do this? Yes.
Oh yeah, I cut out a part where I recreated the theme when Meta Knight shows up in the Japanese anime, because I cringed, not gonna lie. The guitar intro. Yeah, I went, you know.
Let's go! We're on it! Are we all ready? Yes. I think so.
Not the most accurate looking paper thing or whatever, but considering I likely made that in between scenes, I'd say it's pretty neat.
Soggy. Melons are soggy.
Just calm down, will you? Oh my god, I can feel your heartbeat!
I can feel... I think you meant here, Kirby. I didn't think you had a soul.
You're fighting in my courtroom, but I don't care because
Hot. I can't control myself. I'm not acting like this just because I'm facing the camera. In fact, I can't do that thing I usually do with my squeaky butt. It's too hot. He's too hot.
Buying more time here.
No more! Yes, no more! Yep.
Hey guys, enjoy your only scene, Ryu Necklace and the ghost form of Missing No.
Enough. Cat Dave. Let's take you to a mental hospital. Yes, come on. Stretcher? Trainer, you got a stretcher?
That line did not age well. I have since met somebody who spent a year in a mental hospital, and I have nothing but respect for her.
Anyways, now that that's out of the way. Yes, I think we should begin.
Although now that I think of it, that bit and the German bit was probably inspired by the iCarly humor of that era. Yeah, they were kind of weirdly bigoted.
Of course.
Yeah.
I better take off my tuxedo. There, now I'm naked. Proud. This is the annual Star Wars battle.
Annual?
No!
That's a good way to bring him into the
Ready?
foreground.
Ready.
Engarde. Roll credits, because that's the name of the episode, and I actually did think that was how you said it.
Engarde.
What was that? Was it because I played like Mario and Sonic? The fencing game or something? That was where I heard that term? Or saw it? I don't know. Anyway, you're gonna see a lot of my hands getting in the way with this scene. However, I give myself credit for making a fight scene at all. There are very few of them in this entire series, and I would certainly rework that with a lot of new ideas. Especially considering that I used gameplay footage as an excuse to come up with a fight scene. This series, Adventures of the Pokemon, had like a melee fight between Pikachu and Mewtwo, so I was like, oh, I should do that. So I just started making that an excuse, like, yeah, I'm gonna boot up Smash or this platformer every time a certain fight needs to happen. Therefore, because this is one of the few scenes where they actually fight, I like it a lot.
Right.
The music is the final battle theme from Canvas Curse.
You keep missing. I know, I'm stupid. Who's now stupid?
Do you like the fact that I have like a 3 people fighting each other here? Because that's kind of hard to juggle. I think.
Like a soccer ball! Soccer's awesome. So I have the right to do it.
Soccer's awesome, so I have the right to do it.
Oh, Angel. Like you could see me gripping onto Kathy to try and work her mouth too.
Tired? No!
I was so loud it knocked him back. This attack is insane. Dude just went from... He went from being Galactonite to Wham Bam Jewel. Dude just goes... And he summons ghostly hands that grab characters and just destroy them. That had to be like my version of a final smash. There's no way it was anything but. Well, yeah, or you could do that. Just knock him off.
to Kirby, huh? Yeah, that's right. Been a long time since you've seen my abilities. Have any of you ever seen an ability of mine? It's been like forever.
Nope, not in this series. In fact, I used to just pretend that Kirby had all these different abilities before I even started filming him, such as the episode where him and Mario have a picnic and he becomes Salt Shaker Kirby. Yeah, that was one of my favorites. Not Cook, Salt Shaker.
And what is that supposed to be?
What was that, Sonic?
What is that? Not the bark, the other noise. Looks like it's you and me, Kirby.
Yeah, I have that same reaction when I beat up my son. My son who doesn't exist.
Not!
I was probably thinking, wait, that doesn't work, you can't eat him.
Galactic Kirby once, but never again. What on earth is that?
You're not ready for this.
Hello! Oh!
Yep, that's how it.
I am the winner.
He just he camped in the background. He makes believe that he died and just camped for a while.
Wow.
I didn't say I cut all the cringy music.
Wait.
The freaking victory theme from Monkey Ball Touch and Roll, okay.
There's one more opponent. What are the two of you talking about?
Two of you.
I saw you two having a little game of kickball, so I thought I'd join in the fun. Well, be my guest, Vampy!
Now we get a bad camera angle with some Squeak Squad music.
We've been battling so long before. I ate a bunch of crunch bars this morning. Crunch bars are candy. So what? They give you energy, baby.
You ever do that to your enemy? Call him baby?
If Vampy called me baby, I'd accept it.
This is going along with the music, ironically. Yes, very ironically. What's happening?
Yeah, just freaking blast the volume on the drums.
Can somebody explain that, please?
Get ready for probably my favorite scene of the entire episode. That was so good, I would just straight up reuse that voice clip. And I was clearly really hyped for the next character who's gonna show up, because he was the one who did that.
What was that? Silver!
What?
Oh my god!
Yeah, surprise, Satan's actually gonna do his thing now.
Oh.
But only for a split second, spoiler alert.
This is it, Mennonite. Time to finish.
What do you mean?
Silver. This is my time to finish. Fight me!
Nice reference.
You fight me.
I hate that I did that. But yeah, he's one of several paper characters who I ripped apart to be edgy and show like, ooh, this is such a powerful scene. Elmo was one of the other characters I did that to.
But Elmo, like, permanently died, right?
Yeah, like actually. That was it. He just drops the line, and back to hell I go. Which, coincidentally, is what somebody says every time they enter my room. He just came there to clip Meta Knight.
That's crazy.
Never mind my plot about shoving heaven down where I live. I just really hate that Meta Knight guy, and now that he's here, yoink.
Huh? What's up? Why are you so depressed?
Society be like,
Did I get turned into Meta Knight or something? Yes. And you got defeated. Maybe you don't like me anymore? Compared to Meta Knight. He's working! They don't love each other anymore! Oh my god!
Mario, stop being toxic. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. That... I didn't time that picture correctly with a joke that comes later on. I don't know if I made that same mistake with the other subtitles, but you'll get it.
Can't you just turn them back? I've already done as much gene splicing as I could. You mean you can't do it ever again? Well, I can. It's just Galactonite needs to restore some of his genes that he used. And how long will that take? Once he fully recovers from that.
Oh, Clyde's just standing there taking in this whole conversation.
I just want to give up a crap.
Please don't.
I still love you, but...
Yeah, I don't approve of that. Take care of yourselves, guys.
It's not funny. What is so funny? What? Please don't cry. I'm sure you would have been too serious, I'm sure. Serious means hot. So, George Bush is hot to you? No!
That was when the George Bush picture was supposed to show up in his exercise outfit.
Oh, okay.
Because he was a real serious guy.
Oh.
Exactly. Don't you hurt me just because of that. This is gonna take a long time.
I shouldn't laugh at that. That's also toxic.
Yes, it is. Come on, ugly boy. Did you just call me ugly boy? My heart has been broken. I'm a little kidding, but still.
Remember the line "idiot boy" from SpongeBob? Yeah, that's probably where I got that.
I'm so happy! Why? Because! Just listen to those two! They're starting to hit each other! I can't believe it!
Missing nose. Missing nose is way more reasonable than Mario is. Flopso, I do apologize that you came in late, but you know what? You can look back at this episode because a lot of crazy stuff happened. You know, rewatched a VOD. It is almost finished, but I am happy that you remembered. And I hope to work more with this stuff in the future.
Vampy? Let's go home. This is not working out the way it was supposed to. Yeah.
Oh yeah, his other minions were Slowking and Dragonite, I think.
You just pulling all these more Pokemon figures out. I'm like, okay.
I had like 100 of them as a kid, and
Oh my god.
well, I still have them, but they're either hand-me-downs or eBay purchases. I don't know.
Wow.
Come on.
Mostly just the first 3 gens.
Let's take him back. Just before the cameraman started recording this clip, he had 13 hours and 37 minutes left on his tape. 13:37. Oh my god.
You guys are probably too old for this, but the people used to call stuff leet. Like it's another word for cool, and they'd spell it 1337. Yeah, that's how you know what year this was filmed.
Back to the show. You okay? Yes, I'm fine. Do you need anything? No, I'll be alright.
That felt so forced.
Meta won, and what's his reward? Going back to Clyde.
Okay, we get it. You guys hate him. Jeez. But yeah, I don't know why I did that little bit with like, ooh, look how wholesome Baby is, guys. Isn't that great?
Unbelievable. Kirby, you are a great warrior. You put up quite a fight, young man. I've seen your skills improve more and more.
It's been 200 years, but...
It is incredible. Yeah. But what about Mom? Oh yes, you're from the past, aren't you? Well, I think... Well, what can we do? I'm not sure. Although... Doctor, can you do anything about that child?
Yeah, you can vaccinate him.
Could you somehow find exactly what's causing all his time traveling and whatnot? No, I have no idea. I would have no clue. Okay, I guess that solves it. But what causes it?
Deus Ex Machina. And yeah, I'm pretty sure when I gave Volcarona the title of doctor, I was just like, yeah, he's a medical doctor and a scientist. Because he's not busy enough.
Still nothing. Who would you happen to be? My name is K3. Can you tell me what year this is?
Oh
Yes, this is, if I remember correctly, this is 2022. Then I'm way far off from where I need to be. Well, I have this time tag. I suppose I could send you back to where you are. What year are you from?
I'm
from 1984.
Literally.
Should be simple enough. I don't know if it's gonna work, but... Oh, you're back! What is that? It's some soda? I bought some at the concession stand. This isn't gonna end well. Come with me. You know what? I'm taking this tuxedo and putting it on Kathy. Sticky tape! This sticky tape can't get it off. Get it off. Stuck on me. Stuck on you. Oh, there, I got it off. Now it's on me. You can see. Now it's on the cameraman's hand. Oh.
Isn't me just taking out the fact that I was tired of their outfits and dragging it out?
Thinking tape. Well, that seems to take care of everything. Almost everything. So, Doc tonight. Yes. Actually, I think somebody wants to tell you something. What is it? Oh, yes. Today is the day that we head back to Mansion Town. Everyone.
Mansion Town?
And he just told them this like 5 minutes before they leave on a plane. Like, by the way, we're done here. Thanks for the vacation. After we saved a missing note from prison, went to an engagement party, and revisited Kirby's father from 200 years in the past, all in one day. No, I'm leaving you guys. Mansion... I don't know why I called it Mansion Town, but it was named after the house where the main cast lived. It's a mansion, like a giant one, and I guess the lore is that the realtor could never sell it to anyone because the whole place was just too freaking large.
Okay.
But I don't know why I named a town after it. Like, there's just nothing else around.
Mansion Town? You are from Mansion Town? The lone country that no one speaks of?
Country?
What makes you go there? Nothing, it's just we were kind of sucked up in a cyclone, and we fell there. Absolute nonsense. But, Kirby, I see that your skills are very well improved. I think you are of complete excellence. It's been forever since anybody told me that. Except in 5th grade when I studied opossum anatomy.
Opossum anatomy?
I think it would have been funnier for me to just be like, wow, it's been forever since I've been complimented like that.
Really? Yeah, I know. Okay, anyways, who here is from Mansion Town? I haven't gotten to know any of you well, so I think I'm going to head back with you. Why aren't you going to stay with us?
Because I feel like abandoning my children in favor of 5 total strangers. What do you mean?
I think if I keep you here, if anything should happen in Anvil, I think you and Meta Knight are strong enough to save Anvil. Mansion Town, on the other hand, may need a little extra boost. So I'm coming to help these guys. Excellent. Well,
Convenient. It's just landed right outside Clyde and Kathy's courtroom.
Maximum number of participants is 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to break apart that sentence. I called plane passengers participants. Yes, may I see your participation pass? Just be warned, because I can only fit 6 of you on here, which is very convenient.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe.
Oh, 6. Okay. Well,
I think that should be just enough to go back. Yep. Okay, everyone. It's been great seeing you. Best of luck to you, Mario. I'll actually be heading back to Dreamland pretty soon, so meta night and happy.
Why I mention that, I have no idea. They clearly have their own courtroom and are very happy in this place.
So the 2 of you have good luck, okay? Yep, we'll be sure. Thanks, everyone. Come on. The plane is leaving. Wait. Huh? Take this souvenir.
This is where I tease an episode that I just never did.
This. I found this somewhere, and I don't know what to do with it. But it's a purple crayon.
It has nothing to do with the book Harold and the Purple Crayon. I didn't even grow up with that. I had so many ideas for, I filmed like 20 episodes, and I didn't know how to continue it to get to the parts that I actually wanted to get to upon having enough episodes worth. But I think the crayon was just gonna come to life and show them like this secret attic in Mansion Town, which would then take them to a universe where they meet most of the cast anyway meets versions of themselves from various time periods. There was going to be young Galactonite, an adult version of Baby named Senior, who was also a ninja for some reason. Myself, the Manectric, after just being hatched, and... oh yeah, the fake Mon. Her name is Mizuki, and she was gonna meet the dead version of herself.
And what would we need with a purple crayon? To spread my color to your world.
I'm pretty sure that by the looks of somebody we know, it already has happened. I'll just color my own world. And I'm going to take this stupid ugly flower world thing off.
They just don't like anything associated with that engagement party.
A moment.
A small moment. I don't know when the moment's gonna be over. There! Goodness!
Tore a piece of my ear off.
A very small smidgen.
Quick question.
Who says smidgen?
If I remember correctly, I do.
Wait!
Take some honey. Why did you put it in my eye? So you'll be able to see what I'm really made of. Well, let's get going before any other embarrassing stuff happens. Yep. Thanks everyone again.
You ain't ready for what happens next.
I love how it's just getting darker and darker. Like, this was a whole day long escapade. What?
And which of these 6 characters threw the water bottle at Justin Bieber? Take a moment to think.
The answer will be revealed in the next episode.
By the way, it was Galactonite, the newest one. Like, I didn't even bother getting creative with that.
What?
If you had to guess, though.
What?
Yeah, that was an actual clip of somebody throwing a water bottle at Justin Bieber. And because it was early 2012, I was like, yeah, that's funny. Let me fit that in the video and say that a character did it.
Okay.
Oh, look! I think we're landing already. Yeah, thing is, you're saying it already just because the camera recorded about 2 hours after the plane took off, so you're making it seem like it was already... Yeah, that's kind of my trick here. Thank you for spoiling it. Anytime.
I know you can barely read that. It says to be continued.
Ow, my stomach hurts.
I don't know if we're actually watching the series finale in another stream or not. It was just an idea of mine. But, there you have it.
Wow.
Yeah. And that was the length of a majority of my episodes.
Oh my gosh, they are all so long. That's crazy.
Sometimes I'd make a half-hour one. But, yeah. I guess I just had so many ideas and was so bored / wanted to spend time in my imagination that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna drag out every single episode to the length of an hour.
Wow.
I definitely cut it down. But yeah, the general event that happens in that episode, like the 3-way fight, I definitely want to remake that with the time where Galactonite returns from being, I guess, defeated. It's just I would be a lot more tactful about it than to directly bring religion into it. Something about that doesn't seem right. But yeah, I guess that's one of my favorite episodes in general.
That's beautiful. That is wonderful.
Yes, I watched the Chris Chan documentary. What of it? Kind of funny considering what we just saw. He made Sonichu, I made Mario and the Message of Truth.
Wow.
And if I could get my act together, recreating the whole plot of the series with the addition of the 4 Pokemon generations that have come out since then, soon to be 5, it'd really be something. It's kind of what my channel was always supposed to be, and I really think it would have gone viral back in the day if anyone had the patience to view it. So we'll kind of cool down from that, maybe eat some pizza. We'll see about Jackbox.
Yeah. The pizza's probably a little cooled down itself, but that's okay. Oh, that root beer is for you, by the way.
Root beer.
Yes. If you want it, that is. Should you want it. I suppose I have to work on converting the stream setup over, so
Yeah.
let me see if I can figure this out. I'll work on this here. Just go all, well, really what I should do is this. We're actually gonna hide the browser. Oh, it's over here, okay. Hide that. And then we can do this. Oh, that doesn't look right. Why does that look like
I
that?
can say that again.
Why does that look like that? Okay. Okay. Well, that's really interesting. Looks right out there. That's good. Looks horribly wrong on here. Okay. So, what's wrong? Uh-oh. I would assume it's something with the USB.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess because I cut out some stuff, I accidentally cut one of my favorite lines, which was Galactonite saying, "I would like to do kind of a 1v1v1 with you guys."
1v1v1. Uh-oh. It is having some issues. It is definitely having some issues. Oh. I don't know what's happening. Oh, good. Okay. I don't know what's happening right now. That's what's happening.
Can I just grab some beats up?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll work on getting this figured out. Because it seems to be having some issues. Why is it having issues? That is the question. Oh, that's why. Okay. I don't know why it's not working on the TV. That's really bizarre. And now it's not popping up on the stream. Oh, okay. Let me just try something. Why? What? Okay, so I'm starting to understand what the issue is. This is horrible. Okay. We're just gonna hit the beat right back, I guess. I don't know. Wow, that is horribly messed up. Like, so horribly. Okay. So then my next question, right, is why is this like messed up? There we go. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, good. I broke the webcam too. That's an easy thing to fix. It is a very easy thing to fix. Sweet. Okay. So we can play some Jackbox. Let's I don't know. Let's go to what kind of order is this in? By recently played. Filter. Reorder by title. Let's go to pack 6. Or no, that's not in there. No, that's in it. No, that's okay. I don't know. Have you guys played Jackbox? Because it's something everyone can play without owning the game, so that's why we're gonna play it.
As long as you got a separate device.
Yes, you just need your own device, like your computer or your phone or whatever will work just fine.
We could play Mad vs. City, but I would never roast my subscribers.
Yeah, let's do. I don't think Mad vs. City would work well in a setting like this. Let's go with. I've got it. Let's try Trivia Murder Party. I think that would be fun. Okay. Okay. Vampy.
I actually made a couple Mario Party boards based off of that series too, now that I think of it.
I remember making Amiibo Party and played it one time and it took so long. Took so long. Hey. Alright.
Shall we wait for MK Saws or see what he has to say?
Yes. see it. See if he's joining or whatever. There's always room for more.
Actually, there's only room for 5 more. You know what I have to say to that?
Wow, you still got it. Why, there's only 2 in chat, and I'm one of them, so I guess we should probably just, play, I guess. I don't know.
So you're thinking he said, well, that was something, and just left?
I don't know. Took me a little bit to get set up, I get it.
It was lengthy.
Huh?
It was lengthy. 2 hours of looking back at my potential.
Yeah, let's just get started. Sean, if you want to press the controller, A on the controller, or start or whatever, on the Joy-Con right there. Oh yeah, there he is.
I suppose you could still join it?
Yeah, why don't we just restart it? Just pause the room and yeah, we'll just restart the room. Yeah. Yeah, let's get everybody in here. More fun with more people.
Yeah,
right?
don't rush the dinner you were eating by any means.
No, not at all. Oh, do you want to play a different game?
No, I didn't know how else to go back.
Oh, you were in the right menu. Just hit Trivia Murder Party again and then hit play.
Okay, so get out of the disconnected menu. You'll be back in the same thing and wait for a new code.
And the new code is Geeky.
Yiki-I-O-I-A.
Geeky like tiki. I'm sad though, I left my Spreckers in the car. What a bummer. I might have to go get it. I might have to see if that person left anything at the door, you know? It was really bizarre. I was only like 2 hours ago and they not left stuff. Really weird. I do want that Spreckers, I can't lie.
What?
What?
I had steak over easy eggs and asparagus inspired by Ted Bundy's final meal. I don't know why that message... Maybe it's because you mentioned Ted Bundy, but it only showed up on the screen and not like in the chat. Got that too. Over here I got an axolotl by Folk Manus. Like to sit it right just on the side of my keyboard when I perform at my open mic every Thursday. So that's Axie, and then these two are... That's interesting, I didn't know they could get that creative.
I think this was the guy that came at the door.
What?
Politics.
I see.
Where's my Sprecklers? So I call it Sprecklers. I always call it Sprecklers. Because some old customer at work called it Sprecklers one day, and I was like, that's awesome. That is genuinely so awesome. mispronouncing Spreckers as Sprecklers.
Better than, well, half the pronunciations I did in that episode. It's the 30th anniversary Mario Amiibo.
I don't know.
That and the Kirby were given, well, they were sent to me from the mother of a dear friend of mine who has since moved on. But yeah, I introduced him to the Kirby series, so I was definitely thinking about him today. And I have a couple of videos of us playing games together.
Your friend my Sprecklers when he found them. Look at the camera. Okay. I know. Don't want to be picked up right now. It's okay. That's Lily. She's a bum.
Jackson's much larger.
Oh, he's obese. He's obese.
Dark. Just wasn't expecting that.
All that kissing. I smooched the crap out of these cats. I love these cats. One day these cats are gonna die, and it's gonna be so sad. And I don't even live with them. They're my parents' cats, but I love them. So we're having one more join in a moment.
Yeah. As soon as he finishes his prison meal.
Excellent.
Denied his privilege of having a final meal, so they served him a typical spread, since prisoners must be fed 3 times a day according to law. And that's why that's so weird to me. I literally thought they were just given, like, bread. And on rare occasions they mix it up. Well, get in! And I'm still leaning over towards the mic instead of the camera. You can get audience members if you fill in like more than 8 players for these kinds of things, and they can just kind of give people, they give people extra votes usually on what they submit.
They kind of have their own side path.
Only if you want to. It was never cleared up whether you were joining or not, in fairness. Do you have a second device that you can log onto the internet with?
Such as a computer or a phone or something.
Gamecom?
I love the hollow, solemn, backing stuff. The quiet ambiance.
Yeah. I don't even care if it takes a few minutes, so there.
We're Jay chilling.
It may time out, however,
Oh, that is true.
so we just gotta restart it.
If that does happen. Lil Mon.
Oh.
Do we have anyone else joining, or is that everyone?
Can you confirm that that's you? If it's not you, then hey, how's it going? My favorite flavor of ice cream is cotton candy.
Cotton candy, that's...
Yeah, and I'll stand by that. I don't care how gross people think it is.
I think for me, it's that standard cotton candy did not agree with my stomach, so I stopped eating it at some point. It was like all the sugar, I think, just
Right.
did not agree.
Well, the ice cream from Carvel, they have that flavor. It's pink, it's got funfetti. Except they call it crazy cotton candy. And I had to say that with a... What? A person who knows me is playing this?
Yep.
I like bubblegum too.
I am a big fan of peanut butter chocolate ice cream. Any form of that.
That's dope. You know, I can't explain it, but a lot of it comes from the texture.
Do you like the texture of like actual cotton candy, or like?
I do, and it's kind of like it's sugar that you can smell. As yeah, as artificial and weird as it sounds. I don't know. It's just it's a little fruity, but mostly dessert-ish. A person I know who is also working an upcoming theater production of The Wizard of Oz with me in it.
Yep. So what you'll want to do is search Jackbox.tv. Don't do the www, just Jackbox.tv. It should bring you to the website. And then just type in the YIKI as the room code, and then whatever name you want. And anyone watching is welcome to do that. If you wanna.
Right, I know. Gotta jiggle. Your friend Sin coined the phrase there.
I would not remember that instance.
It was incredibly irrelevant, but I remember like everything that doesn't matter, so...
I see. We do have a lot of rather irrelevant game night memories, just random little one-offs that happened. So
That should do it.
I think we're good.
One more for the road.
Let's get this game started. You guys feel terrified?
It's not that bad. See, look, there was a rabbit.
Yep.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a rolling sea of dark
Is the
despair.
desktop audio coming
But it's
through?
got trivia and stuff, and it's fun.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If
Why
you
is
get a
it not?
question wrong,
You
have
guys
to
probably
stop
can't
for
hear
the
anything.
Did something change when you changed the game?
Oh, you know what? Play it again.
In one of my super fun mini
We're
games.
good.
If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And you can always jump in the audience for a chance to be killed by me. How fun! Am I talking too much? I always overshare on a first kidnapping. Let's start the game.
I don't know how you heard it, but okay.
First question. Don't let this question give you any ideas. We're the escapees escaping from in The Great Escape.
Wait, where's my phone? Oh my god. Wait.
Use your device to answer the
It's
question.
right there.
What? That's. Oh yeah, I thought that was somebody else's. Don't know how that would be the case.
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Ooh, it is lagging really bad.
Why didn't I go for the specific
Let's play
answer?
a game. Welcome to the killing floor.
Boy.
We're going to play
Hey,
the
Jackson.
finger cutting game. I hope you're not fond of snapping.
Fingers?
Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Super simple. Ready, set,
A
slice.
vast majority of Jackbox games are fun. They don't usually do story-based ones,
Remember,
but I
the
do like
donation of your
Bombcore,
finger is tax
which is
deductible.
story-based.
It's early, but here are your scores. But don't get too high or too low because you're all doomed, remember? How about this? Which of Strawberry Shortcake's friends originally wore glasses?
I cut my finger. I can't pick the one that I think it is.
And the correct answer is... this one. The rest of you, I have a surprise for you.
Well, mine's doing
Welcome
good.
back to the killing floor. It's time to express yourself. And yes, you should probably feel some pressure right now. Overactive imagination.
Oh my... Well, we just watched 2 hours of
Draw
that.
this thing as best as you can and press send when you're
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna... Yep.
Oh, he jumped at. Oh, Jackson. Is that Ella?
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing. Pick the drawing that makes you go, bad. Bad dog. Look at what you did. No.
Hi, Ella.
Siblings.
Go with your gut. Pick the worst drawing. The votes are in. It's time to punish the artist.
Oh, no.
There's
Whoever
no
voted
hard way to
for
say
me.
it. I killed you and now you're a ghost.
I'm not
But
inviting
keep
you to the
playing and
premiere
I
of the
promise you
reboot.
can still win. Here at Trivia Murder Party, we believe even the deceased should have a chance to succeed. Back to the scoreboard. Alright, next question. How does NBC spell out the signature sound from Law and
Did you
Order
think
in
I
its
was
closed
mocking you?
captioning?
I apologize. I'll explain that feature in a moment. You can... Is it the last part that you can revive yourself?
Five right now.
Yeah. Yep.
You still get points when you're dead, just not as much or something.
Oh my
The
god.
rest of you who are still alive, let's go someplace
It's
fun.
definitely worth it to keep trying.
It's time for a memory game. Memorize the pattern. And done. I have to stretch this segment a bit. Speaking of stretching, have you guys tried that half-moon pose? My yoga instructor made us do it last class, and I gotta say, I think it's nearly impossible. We just weren't meant to bend like that. But I digress. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? If you do the worst, you'll die of embarrassment, and also actually die. I should have led with that one. Was this the order you burned into your brain? How close did you get? It looks like you forgot what was at stake. I should probably be sprinkling in more clues about my true identity. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, here's one. My name is not Brad. Let's try another one. I got another threatening letter from a lawyer. What does EG stand for, more or less? Who said this? Prepare for your punishment. Let's have some fun with spelling. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I got some of these letters from Highlights magazine. Everybody else will be playing along too. And if any of them spell a longer word than you, you will be punished. Word time, go! The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done.
I hate that there's not a countdown, it's just a sand timer, which you guys can't even see.
I'm so excited to see what you come up with. Let's see what you could come up with. Bad spelling alert. Let's see if anyone beat you. You know what happens to people in second place, right?
Oh, they just
And
came
no,
up with
I
something.
don't
Never
mean
mind.
a nice ribbon.
Oh.
I know I started this by pitting you against each other, but wow, your friends are ruthless. Only one player left
You
alive.
can host it in
Just how I
person.
like it.
Like if everybody's sitting around you, you can just log on,
Now let's see if
have
you
there
can
be a main
escape with
screen
your
for them to
body.
look at.
I'm going to give you a category.
But you can also do that online.
American Girl dolls. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Wow, I'm impressed. Here's another one. Hawaiian Islands. Anytime today, kiddo.
I don't remember ever hearing about
Things
more.
are getting close now. Can you stay out of the shadows? Star Trek film titles.
Okay, that one's.
I get it. You did well. Here comes the next question. Transformers.
Flop, so you watch your back.
Decisions. Kill your friend and come back to life. It's the only way. Heavyweight boxing champs.
That's who that is.
I don't think so. What? Oh no.
Chemical elements.
Green?
Time is almost up.
Oh, that was horrid.
Good. Now escape before the others catch you.
You would have been. Oh, wait.
Houses in Game of Thrones. Anytime today, kiddo.
Yeah, even if I had gotten one extra, I think you would have pulled it out in the end.
Nice. Congrats.
Congrats, Flopso Clo N.
I'm so close. Let's try a different one. Why not? What would be a good one? If you want to hit the back button, Sean. On the controller.
It is, yeah. Just keep in mind, like every game you see here, this is pack 3. You gotta take a look at what game comes in each Jackbox pack before you decide if it's interesting enough to you.
Let's do Quiplash. Yeah, Quiplash 2.
Quiplash.
Yeah. Just because we're already in this pack, so might as well.
It should be interesting. It's a faster thinking game. Basically, just come up with something dumb to say that matches the prompt.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone's in.
You gotta start it on the controller. Okay.
What?
Oh, it's me. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know if I hit the extended timers or not. Oh, shoot. I hope so.
Hello, I'm Schmitty, and I hope to meet or exceed your expectations. Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like we're really going to change some lives here today. Time for round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and
I would say
everyone will
Archer
vote
was
on
my
their
favorite,
favorite.
but that's like
The more folks
so
who choose your
basic.
answer, the more points you get. Go!
Some people actually get different questions from others, by the way.
Cool, let's see what's what. First up, the technical medical term for swamp ass. Okay, select your favorite
What?
quip.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Aphil? Put it this way, I didn't know this was gonna be a question. But I don't know.
Next, the worst vehicle to drag race in.
Probably keep it PG at least.
Ready, set,
Yeah.
vote. Next up,
Somebody obviously hates
hamster
Hunt.
balls. Modern hamsters get around in hamster blank. Vote away.
Missed opportunity to say hamster ball, banana rumble.
Oh.
Next in line, the worst thing to paint on a new baby's nursery wall. Vote on your devices.
I like the creativity of the terrorists. What?
You know people can
Your
clip
next
that.
prompt is the one job robots will
Whoops.
never take from humans. Vote now.
These are both true though.
Round Round 1 is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Hey.
Round 2 is straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled.
Yeah, so maybe just reconsider what I said and be like, not overly edgy with these later ones.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to.
I don't know, I ran out of thought. It's a lame one for me.
Okay, I hope you all made me proud. The first prompt
I'm not gonna
is
get striked. I mean,
a
people
job
stream this on
comprised
YouTube all the
requires a
time.
urine test.
It's just...
Okay, everybody pick your favorite.
No slurs if you really need me to say that, basically.
Yeah. Nothing racist or sexist or homophobic, transphobic, whatever.
Yeah, this ain't the month for that. Nor is any month.
Up next, a rejected name for a Crayola color. Put in your vote.
What?
I like that. That's good. I like both of these. These are both really good.
Just a red crayon called Mario.
Next one, a sign you never see, honk if you were blank. Get to voting.
I literally could not think. I'm so sorry.
Fine, I'll allow it.
I'm so sorry. I know, my bad.
That's his special interest, that band.
Moving on, the nickname Hitler gave to his mustache, probably.
Oh.
Okay, vote.
I don't know how to interpret that. That's crazy. That's awesome.
Coming up next, the scariest thing you can think of is blank writing blank. It's voting time.
You guys are stretching my brain with this one.
Round 2 is over. Let's
Well,
see who
Mega
came
Man's
out on
really
top.
run out of ideas, huh?
It's round 3, the last lash. I've got one prompt left, and you're all getting it.
This last round is pretty fun.
Make Make up the full name for this acronym.
Has anyone seen the apps? Wow, I can't talk. Has anyone seen the axolotl?
And here's what you did.
No, I
In the
introduced it.
final round, you can give out 1 gold, 1 silver, and 1 bronze medal to your top 3 quips. Make them count.
Well, I'm glad I have the sensor on. That's good.
Ah! Okay, 2 of these made me laugh.
And you pick 3.
All right, let's see who earned those medals. Bronze first. Silver. And gold. Medals are nice, but points are even nicer, so... we're done. Let's see the
I like
final
yours and the
scores.
fermentation one.
I figure people have used the word fanny, you know. Nice. Congrats. Squelch bomb.
Quit wrecking us, will ya?
Maybe we should switch to a different pack. I don't know.
What about the one where you make your own prompts?
I think that takes a while because we have to like type it in ourselves and then play it. I think that one takes a while. So.
I guess we could start with that another time. See
Yeah,
how it goes.
sure. If you want to just hit the home menu, you can and look at all my games.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is your account.
Mm-hmm. Show more.
Yeah, I'ma assume that not all of you have your Switch at the ready.
Would be a good pack. What is in pack 5? Oh, Split the Room is in pack 5?
That's nice. Yeah, yeah.
I like Split the Room. That's a good one.
But do keep it in mind, I would have one stream and Switch stuff too.
Yeah. And then if you want to go to Patently Stupid, that's good. Split the Room.
Yeah, Patently Stupid is better if you can speak.
Yeah, that's true.
I suppose we could always just play Switch games that you already own. Though I understand their prices are seen as a tad unnecessary these days.
Yeah.
For reasons that I don't have the knowledge for.
To debate or whatever you're saying?
Yeah, because there's like 3 different perspectives people have, and I lose track of what's happening.
Yeah. And like you're expected, like you have to have a perspective, and if you don't, you're like just as bad, and it's like, I don't know. Ooh, this is taking a while.
Because it used to be like, well, inflation is actually, it was really high during the N64 days, like higher than it is now. And I don't even know how accurate that is.
Yeah, I don't know. Games went down for a bit during like GameCube and Wii, and then they started costing more during HD. So I don't know. There's a lot of perspectives, and none of them are like necessarily right or wrong. You know. Wow, this is bad.
But don't you love how Steam Deck was like, who wouldn't you rather be playing our stuff, and then they released like $1,000 console?
Yeah. Sean, I think the game froze. I think you should just hit the home menu and reboot the app. Because I don't know what this is, but this is bad.
I plan to get Tomodachi Life at the end of the year, because I need something to look forward to with my holiday shopping. I don't even know what Mad Rat Dead is, but I can look it up if you don't feel like typing it out.
You know what I'll say about the most recent Nintendo Direct? There was only like, for me, I'm not a Zelda person. I'm not, and that's okay. I'm not really a Fire Emblem and RPG guy or Xenoblade or whatever. There wasn't a lot for me, and I was okay with that. I will say there was an indie game that was shown off by the guys who made the Untitled Goose Game called Big Walk, and I kind of liked the look of that Big Walk game. It looked pretty cool to me, so... Oh.
I beg your pardon?
Don't share. I don't know. It seems Party Pack 5 is having issues. Try to boot into it one more time.
Oh yeah, I'm actually really... I should play... What is it, Rhythm Heaven?
Oh yeah, that... I'm sure that's going to be good.
Seeing as you're talking about rhythm platformers.
Yeah. Big Walk looks really cool. Just get a bunch of people together and just have a chill time talking over voice chat and...
And the other statement is like, we already knew about everything else that was coming out. It's like, can you really help that? That stuff gets leaked? Or that they don't make games at the right time?
There's not... I don't know. The only thing that... I don't know. There's that... I do like the Among Us like one in Pack 6, but I don't think that'd be your favorite thing. The Mafia one. I can't think of the name of it, but...
I don't even know...
Try Pack 5 again.
I don't even know if that works real great without voice chat.
Yeah, that's true.
Not to say that we won't consider it.
I think it would be fun. I could try hooking up my laptop too. And see if it works. That could happen. I don't even know how that works, but I could try. There we go. Okay.
My waiting face. It worked.
I'll go to the settings real quick.
Really friendly Christian server.
Extended timers are on. Good. Is required Twitch on? No, that's good. Is there more settings down below? Yes. Manual sensory?
Weird.
Start game from controller only. Yeah. And everything else should be fine. Okay.
Psst, join the party.
Would you like any of that pizza?
There's room for more.
Is that everyone?
It is. I'll think about having another slice.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. Imagine a universe where anything is possible. 1 equals 0, up is down, and soul patches are cool. You're about to split the room. Fill in the blank to complete the scenario. Hey-yo!
Yeah, the art styles they swap between here are wild.
This one is called Get Down with the Sickness. You're infected with a new bacteria. The main symptom is daily weight gain, but a positive side effect is you can do this. You can take antibiotics immediately or wait a week. Do you wait?
I'm not sure which question you're talking about if it wasn't about the guardrails.
Ooh,
Super
nice.
Split.
I don't know if you know this about me, but I could afford to
The
gain
longer
weight.
it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get. Brace yourself for I before bleh. A curse has been put on you. Anytime you use the word I, you involuntarily do
Right.
this.
I
From now on, do you
We will
only
look
speak in
into
the
that.
third person?
Super Split.
That's what I want to see. But yeah, we have a server. And I need to find a way to link it to you.
I'll show
Feast
you.
your
I'll
eyes
tell you
on
how.
who moves the mover. You're moving. There's a device that can digitally vaporize and then reconstitute all your belongings in the new house. However, your furniture will reappear smelling faintly like this. Do you use it?
What?
It's a good one. Mouthwash tainted puke.
Wouldn't it be puke-tainted mouthwash?
No. Mouthwash tainted puke.
Get ready for Patriotic Pledge. The national anthem of your country has been replaced by this song. People must stand and sing it aloud at all public events or spend 3 days in jail if caught resisting. Do you risk going to jail?
You can't sing that, but... I always wanted to recreate the video where there's a band dragging a piano through the mall as they play it. You thought it was me?
No, I knew who it was.
This scenario is called Scream Therapy. You just totally face planted at your high school graduation. If you stand up, slap your own face, and scream this, there is a 90% chance everyone's memory of it will be erased. Do you slap away?
There's an... My username in this game is Domer. See, there's an added layer of difficulty to this because you have to say Seinfeld.
Bummer.
Let's see how everyone's doing. It's time to create some more havoc.
Probably just tone down on that too while you're at it. You know, just say flip. It's perfectly acceptable.
Flip. What? Flip? I used to say that all the time.
I couldn't think of another answer. Ah! Wait, that was the only question? Oh my god.
And now, Binge Pipe presents Location Unknown. While on a road trip, you notice a sign for a town 50 miles away. However, it's not located on your GPS. A billboard for the town advertises that it has this. Do you investigate?
Super Split.
Undefined doesn't necessarily mean that it would be criminal content or anything dangerous.
Here's one I like to call Spooky Dookie.
Are you kidding me?
Every time you poop, you extract a $50 bill. Unfortunately, this also comes out. Do you endure this pain for at least a month before you see a doctor?
I just think the $50 bill would be kind of gross. Like, it depends if it's clean or not.
I didn't think about that. You obviously can't wash it.
That's what you think.
Although I stopped being anti-brony when I was in high school, so
It's time for North by Northwest World. You're in a futuristic amusement park. Don't ever do that. The entire place is staffed by robots programmed to imitate this. One of them pulls you aside and begs you to free it. Do you try to sneak it out?
Ooh, someone really cannot decide.
I saw you use the word mate earlier. Do you have any English background? Or did you just say that for the heck of it?
And now, DJ's secret identity. You've been on 3 dates with a really nice person. Everything is going great, but then you find out they moonlight as a DJ called this. Do you go on a 4th date?
If my partner was a secret nighttime DJ, I would say that'd be pretty tame.
Do you even answer this one?
What? Yes, I
Oh,
did.
Okay. Someone hasn't.
Dang.
Bummer.
British in it, almost as unoriginal as remarks about the French.
Up next is Finding Direction.
I'm not doing good.
A magic compass steers you towards good decisions in life. The right career, the best friends, etc. But the magic is running out. To get it to work, you must do this. Do you do it nightly?
Fastest yes of my life.
You shouldn't be allowed to answer this question.
Yeah. I mean, you just had, that's the thing you had to know at this one that I was gonna, well, the thing is, I don't really dance to Stephen King, though. Ooh.
That is kind of crazy to think about.
Bummer.
But you're so big a fan and you don't dance to him.
I don't know, I don't, though. It's not how I enjoy
Let's
it.
check in with the standings.
Yeah, I stim dance.
Yeah.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be
Well,
presented with a new
that
type
sounds
of
like a fun
scenario.
dynamic.
There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
When you wear 2 foot tall.
Hurry up, time's running out.
You may get an automatic answer.
You have the ability to speed read, but only when you wear either a 2 foot tall silver top hat or this. Which do you wear at the library to study for finals? No dice.
It was close for me.
So the side of it would be giant. Can't remember it.
Well played.
I don't know, man. Is it just a swimsuit?
I think so.
You didn't see that coming. Let's switch things up. You have booked a week on a specialized party cruise, but you screwed up the dates. As you walk the dock, the only 2 gangways available are for senior singles or this. Which themed cruise do you board? Just don't break Edith's heart. Girl's been through enough.
I did not do good.
No, I'm just picturing actual evil lobsters. I don't know if that's worth it.
Lobster Cloud is on fire.
It's not acceptable.
It all comes down to this.
That was a really close race between both my subs, I'll tell you what.
Nice. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then do you think we could play like one more and then wrap it up?
Yeah, probably.
I'll let you decide on something. Between any of the packs that are on the Switch.
You know what? Zach and I may have the edge here. Because we get to talk while presenting our inventions. But I kind of want to see you guys draw and what y'all can come up with. Besides, my brain's fried, so you may have the advantage.
Toasted everything bagel for Joseph. Toasted everything bagel for Joseph.
Really? We're doing badly stupid.
I want to see these guys draw.
I feel like we are at an advantage, but that's okay. Because we can do percent.
That's the other tiny bit of lore.
Espresso.
Oh, I wasn't ready.
Oh, I'm the worst person alive.
No, you're not.
It's the other tiny bit of lore, is that both Kirby and Clyde's last names were Dreams.
I have a beef with Jim. I have a beef with Jim.
I'm Jim.
Here's your roast beef sandwich.
Thanks.
And I'll never forgive you for what you did to my father.
Are we going to be missing one this time, or will we have all 5 again?
Let us find out.
Alright.
Hello, welcome to the seminar. My name is Toby, and this is my
Oh, did you go to the
ex-wife.
settings and check all that stuff?
And
It's
together,
the same as the other
we
game.
are about to
Oh, okay.
change your lives.
That's right, Lena. I'm looking at 5 lucky people with amazing futures ahead of them.
Great. So now that the doors are securely locked, let's get down to brass tacks. How are we going to make you rich?
Simple. By unlocking your potential. The potential to invent. And as Lena said, the doors are securely locked. Kicking them can only injure you.
Now everybody knows the best inventions solve big problems.
And to identify those big problems, we'll need to do a little market research.
On your device, you're going to receive 2 fill-in-the-blank prompts. Type in anything at all.
And voila, you've created a problem.
Now your created problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their creative masterpieces.
So let's get to it.
We're halfway home. Now look at your device. You've got somebody else's problems.
Been there.
Simply pick the one you want to solve.
I have no clue what this means. I apologize in advance. What is Swansea mouthwashing?
Oh, I do not know.
That's half your time.
Fantastic. Now it's time to solve that problem.
That's right. This is the pivotal moment where you bring your designs to life using nothing but a pen and paper.
But we ran out of paper, so you'll have to use some cocktail napkins.
And remember, color is your friend.
Tee-hee does not answer the question.
We're halfway there.
That's not how I interpreted that. Boy, I know nothing about the games you like, do I?
Okay, let's wrap those drawings up. You are all naturals.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so now let's bring it all home. Give it a title.
And a snazzy tagline.
Something that would make Thomas Edison climb out of his grave and shake your hand.
Let's go.
We're halfway home.
That's a broad question. Some people like Terraria better than Minecraft, I know that. Really good at being a 2D version of it. But yeah, it seems like the underground mechanics of that game are very deep.
Great! Now, each of you will present your creation with our amazing presentation tool.
Really sell yourself, too. This is no time to be shy.
Exactly! Now, let's see those inventions.
Oh, I will present. Okay. I have the option to present, so I will. Okay. So, I hate to fly because propellers wreck me up. I don't know, propellers suck, man. They always mess me up and they do a lot of damage to me. I hate this. So what I gotta do is I think there's a pretty obvious way. I can take a cue from Bill from Pokemon, and I could just make a device, and it's for one thing, and somehow it works for this. And so this is the teleportation portal thing that he made in Gen 1, and you just use that to switch brains with a Pokemon, but not just any Pokemon. You do it actually with a bird. You see that bird, and you see that man crying for help as he's realizing he's about to go through a very painful transformation. Yeah. So you just turn into a bird, and then you can fly propeller free. My work is done. Thank you.
You can choose to present if you want, but it would just reveal one thing at a
Stand
time.
clear and watch us work. What's up, Toby? Seems like you have a problem.
I sure do, Lena.
And I know I overly simplified my thoughts about Terraria. It's just I really don't know much about it.
Well, have I got just the thing for you?
I can't
It's
have it.
just a little thing called...
That sounds like a perfect solution. What's it look like?
Take a look for yourself.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself. But Lena, I'll forget about this in 5 minutes unless it has an unforgettable tagline.
Not to
Put
worry,
on the
my
glasses
easily
and you see
influenced
somebody
friend.
besides
Soon
Charles?
every Bill's
No.
This.
Nicely done.
It's darn near perfect. And that's how it's done, everybody.
Oh, okay. I see.
Brings a whole new meaning to rose-colored glasses.
I'm struggling to grasp this.
Well, I've got you covered. Just call it.
Don't keep my eyes waiting.
Take a look-see. Pretty cool, huh?
Does it have a tagline?
Then take a gander here.
And scene.
You can grab things, which makes hold them, like how Newton held things as well too.
Oh, okay, cool. I like that.
Oh god. I barely even remember. Okay, so I didn't know what this is. I couldn't Google in time. But I'm tired of not being able to lol at pictures of Swansea mouthwashing. So, why don't you all just take a look at that? That's a Molly mouthwash. Yeah. My Swan OC. Look, she's so funny. You gotta put her on some mouthwash. She'd be a great mascot. Like, she's got my favorite line.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm tired of looking on my doorstep and finding this.
Well, I've got the
Toy
solution.
nutcrackers.
It's simply called...
I gotta see this.
Let me show you.
I love it. I just want this to be over, so show me that tagline.
Get ready. And scene.
Oh.
Great job, everyone. Now, each of you has been given some money tokens. Give your largest chip to your favorite invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so on.
Got all that? Good. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Oh, is the music off?
I don't think we ever enabled it, no.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's really good. That's great.
These games are good
We're
at mood
halfway
setting,
there.
though, with their music.
Yeah. All right.
Now let's see which inventions drove people wild.
You'll need to acquire $1,000 in capital to not only fund your invention, but also net yourself a $500 funding bonus.
Invest in a successful invention and get double your money back. But if it fails, they keep your cash. Let's see how you did. Woo! Nailed it.
I don't think I helped market that one.
Ooh, a swing and a miss.
I like that one.
Your glove is still cool.
Oh, too bad.
Oh.
Maybe next time.
So sad.
Oh, wow. Hey.
That's it.
That's crazy.
Okay, for the final round, let's switch it up a bit.
Instead of solving different problems, you'll all tackle the same problem. Dun dun dun.
We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck. And the honor of choosing that final problem goes to you. Simply select the problem you want everyone to solve.
Well.
Oh, it's me.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
We both got K names.
Oh, there's several really good ones. I'll go with this one.
Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, you know the drill. Let's draw.
Great, now I'm trying to base this on something that I don't even know if it exists or not.
We're halfway home.
Okay, let's make those titles and taglines.
We're halfway there.
All right, this is your last chance to impress, so don't hold anything back.
I trust you all did well. Because I struggled.
I really need to organize this.
Then I've got something for you. I'd like to call it
Art me up already.
Take a look.
It's perfect. Bring it home with a tagline.
Here we go.
Customizable?
And that's how it's done, everybody.
Nice. I like that. Okay.
That is insane.
I like that.
I really need to organize this.
Well, I've got a solution. I call it...
I'm excited already. Let's see it.
Well, looky here.
Neato. I'm freaking out.
What?
Give me that tagline.
Oh.
Ready, Freddy?
And scene.
I mean, I was gonna come up with an answer like that, but...
I will present. Okay, I need to organize my fingers. Uh-oh. So it's pretty simple, really. Just learn to count. Like that drawing of a hand. That's right. You're just a skeleton now. You know, my only real thing is, you should learn to count because, what are you, illiterate?
Well, that's not ableist.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought about it afterwards. I was like, well, if you are, I'm very sorry.
Wait,
that you
one
were
more
left
thing.
behind.
One more thing. Hold on. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Did you guys think that you were never gonna hear a YouTuber you grew up with say that? Think again. Look, I had to work with kids who said that to Santa nonstop. I apologize. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I don't even know if this exists or not, but...
What is that?
Well, those are fingers, but they're separated into a cart, which you put in, like, a toaster oven. Too late, MK. You know how, like, when they make hot dogs, they put them on the separate conveyor belt, they like roll down the thing? This is an individual one for each finger. So you can take off your finger and you put it on the... You put it in each individual compartment. So it reorganizes them and you can put a different one on where your other finger used to be. Yeah. It's like a conveyor belt, but for fingers! Nobody's gonna vote for this.
That was beautiful.
I really need to organize this.
Well, I've got the fix. It's called...
I'm geeking out. Let's see it.
That already sounds appetizing.
Look at that. I'm
Now
tired of
it is.
making enthusiasm. Show me that tagline.
Let's see it. And scene.
Take off your fingers with these bad boys and count them in.
Alright, gang.
awesome.
Now it's time to
I
pick your
love the
favorite,
use of
but
color.
let's raise the stakes, shall
Yeah,
we?
I forgot
We're
about
going
that.
to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck.
Kind of like them all. They're pretty good.
That was hard.
That was pretty crazy. There were some weird ones. Wow.
The mix and match one is so cool though. And I'm not trying to sway anyone's vote with that. It's
No
just
hurry, but
that
that's-
captured me.
Good job. Nailed it.
Maybe next time.
I mean, that deserves more.
That's how it's done. There you go.
I do like that your numbers are also a little out of order when you read them through.
That's it.
Nice.
Congratulations! You clearly have the gift of invention.
Now
sorry,
for some bad news.
we're-
You might have
we're
missed the
honoring
fruits on
me
the
now?
flyer that grants us
With, like, the
rights
perfect
to
way
any
for
and
us to
all
go out?
inventions
Oh.
created here today.
Yeah, it was on the back. Sorry.
Thanks for making us rich.
See ya.
Funny.
Yeah, but you can see how that's even more entertaining when you're able to speak.
Yeah.
Now-
There's a lot of really fun Jackbox
Yeah.
games.
Why don't you take a look at the old Discord link?
Oh, well, I seem to be unable to send it, so, here's what we can do. Do you have the app downloaded or no? The Discord app?
Why, yes.
Okay. So, go into the app. And then you'll want to go into our server. And then where is it?
I'm going through my notifications, don't mind me.
Okay. Oh, you actually still do that? I stopped doing the Poke Daily a while ago.
You? Scum.
Huh? Oh. So you go here, invite to server, and then let's edit the invite link. We don't want this to stay up for too long. We just want it to be for the people on stream for now, I guess, right? Or,
I'd say so.
yeah. Okay. Oh, shoot. And then hopefully that should work. Oh. Why'd that enter under that account?
Probably because I was looking for the link of my video on there. I don't know.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, oh well. That is the... Wait, that's not it. That's not the link at all. Let's just delete that. Okay. So why does that happen? Why is that... What? Did I not just copy the link? Am I a silly bean? Then that was the link to the video actually. So that's weird. Oh, I didn't actually hit copy. That's why. I'm sorry. How do I? Let's switch your account. Since you gained 10 subscribers today.
Sorry, what?
Earlier it said you were at like you were at less, and now you're at more. That's weird. Okay. Hold on. It's not working. Sign in chat. Let's try this one more time. We're gonna get it. And there we go. That should be the link. That should be the link.
I saw it go up in the chat too.
Yes. So. Oh shoot! I wasn't supposed to delete that whole thing. Oh no! I'm sorry, Sean. I deleted all of it. Oh well.
We were done with that anyhow.
Yeah. And then. Guess I'm just checking. I don't know. Welcome. Yeah, so just join that and you'll show up in the server. Not really much happens on there, but that's okay. Yeah, okay. I'll let you wrap things up, Sean.
Well, the first thing I will say, which I know I should have asked this right afterwards, would you have any other thoughts on everything we witnessed today?
Oh, it was pretty kooky. I mean, that totally makes sense coming out of little you. So, getting the timeline right, you were making that while we were going to school together.
That was the year after.
Okay. But somehow I gave you an idea that inspired one of them.
Right. So Mario and Kirby was actually filmed from 6th to 7th grade.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Then I came back from summer break and was like, I got so many ideas for new episodes, blah, blah, blah. Then when I started middle school, I really got into the Message of Truth arc, which I started on December 3rd and was like, I gotta make a new one every 3 days.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty kooky, but it was fun.
And I do take it genuinely seriously because I think I have more to offer.
Good. Welcome to the server. Welcome to the server. Well, put that away. But, yeah. Thank you for sharing, Sean. And did you imagine that when you were making those videos, you'd be in a spot like this years later?
No, I just finally got the nerve to do stuff, and I don't want to reflect on it too much because I know I had the opportunity back in the day, and now that I have just you guys and a couple people who check up on me now and then, I would hope that I can regain some ground, I guess. I always wanted to inspire people, like, where on my Discord, yes, that was Socks, who I had for 16 years.
Yeah, Sax was good. Did I ever meet Sax?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Well, awesome.
But yeah, I just think it'd be really cool for people who are fans of that franchise to grow up with that stuff and just say the things to me, I guess, that I always pictured him saying. I mean, literally, as like a grade school, I would constantly talk to people about new YouTube videos that were coming out, and they'd be like, why are you so obsessed with that site?
I still watch it all the time. Oh, excellent.
I'm definitely glad to hear that, MK. And it's just, I never want to lose traction, which I know I have. If I was able to consistently put out stuff that was that filled with ideas and had the same, I guess, arc of popularity as a certain television show Countdown, that was always what I imagined happening. Whether I was just talking to myself on camera or playing games or what have you. I always want to evolve from here. And I will say that I actually, at my doctor visit today, I've been trying to figure out how to help get an ADHD diagnosis. Because I know I definitely have it. And I think it'd be really something if I could just focus more on myself and what I always imagine myself doing. It's not to discredit myself as a musician, because people love my musical work. It's just, I don't know. I guess you could say I'm a man with many faces. Between that and the comics and other stuff I brought up, I think it would really impress people if I were to put it all together in a more, I guess, easy to understand, well done way. And you know what? You go ahead with that. You go ahead with what you imagine yourself doing. MK. Because when I look at what I put out there now, I want to be more faithful to the games that inspire them. I'd like to make a lot more references, and not just for the sake of like having there be references, but I want it to actually feel like you're playing through a game in the series or something. Pokemon being the base of it, but throwing in those other franchises.
You know, I keep seeing those Pokemon figures at Walmart and other stores, and I'm like, oh, it'd be so fun to have a bunch of Pokemon figures again. But the only one I got was Electivire, because I managed to find Electivire, and very sentimental about my Electivire figure.
Is that still your favorite species?
It never was. It's just, you know, Electivire was like one of the main characters of my sandbox adventures. So,
dude, I remember seeing Electivire for the first time in the Battle Frontier anime. I'm really glad to hear that from you, Flopzo. And it's, you know, I don't like to put pressure on myself to like hurry up and do stuff. It's just I have people who grew to love me over the years, and considering I haven't heard back from them in a while, it's like I would love for everybody to stick around, I guess, or just have faith in me, and regardless of what your age is or how people find me, it's dope to show people what they can do. And I want to bring back that era, essentially, that I was talking about. Not to say that creativity is dead or anything. It's just it's a little more corporate, and you feel like you have to do certain things with the goofy thumbnails, and you know if you say now that you make like figurine videos, people think like YouTube Kids and that stuff, but it used to be that just anyone did that. They all had their own spin on it. And I look forward to seeing more of that too, whatever you have in mind. I want to just remind people, I guess, what they can do, because we grew up with this stuff, and considering I took some of my plot points pretty darn seriously, I want to show everyone just how adventurous you can get with it. So, thanks everyone for believing in me, I guess, and I don't know what I would tackle in the future from here. Or I guess what project I would go after first with all the ones I mentioned in that post from several months ago. But at least now you have an idea. I can say that somebody besides my family has seen an episode of Mario and the Message of Truth, which I never thought would happen.
And you never know, there may be some people who watch the video back and comment on it too, so.
They could, who knows.
Because, yeah, I doubt everyone, you know, who wanted to see that was able to catch it live, so you might get some other comments and such, so.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I am very exhausted for today, but I guess you could post that, you know, your thoughts on the server whenever you want, or your moments that you were saying. And I forgot to answer you, yeah, I did script the entire thing. Every countdown I did was scripted. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I don't know. But, well, then again, what you saw today was majorly unscripted. So, I evolved a little bit, even though unscripted can be a lot of fun too.
Yeah, you should see us together when we're off stream and we goof around. We just it's funny. We're weird together. It's a language that, you know, it's a weird language. We can't do it around everyone, you know.
Just put it this way, we call each other stuff like babe. You know.
I mean, it's literally like, I'll just say random words.
Oh yeah, what was... When I was on your stream, you say, Shauna's getting an A&W root beer, and I walked back in and said, I'm gonna tickle you until a fetus crawls out of your mouth.
That was terrible. Yeah, we just, it's so random. It's very much, such a terrible train of thought. Well, probably better clean this up.
I suppose so. Yeah. My creativity ain't going anywhere, so don't you worry about that. See, being on the spectrum does have its benefits. Not to say that neurotypical people cannot do what I do. It's just a common thing I've noticed among my divergent friends I've gained over the years. I'll think more in the future about when to chat with you. Starting out with just text would be ideal, I think. Just because it can kind of overwhelm me to pop into voice or whatever. Maybe as we get to do back and forth stuff more, we could think about it. Yeah, I am Central Time, essentially. So I'm an hour behind you.
It would be fun if, as we get more people in the server, maybe I could try and put together a server-wide archipelago. I'd have to explain the concept to everyone, but that'd be pretty fun to do. Just like probably an asynchronous type of thing for that, but that could be really fun. And it's doesn't need to be a real formal thing just because it's a small group, so we could always do that. I think people would really get into that from my Twitch community, your community. I think that would be fun. Everyone can play their own game that they like and have an experience together.
Yeah, it is.
So, alright.
I guess technically I will say not everything in the video the pre-K video was scripted, because you can see the camera cut off right after I put the pretzel stick in my mouth. Little stuff like that, I was like, yeah, I may as well keep in my genuine reaction, but anyway. Yeah. I've said a majority of what I've been meaning to say without repeating myself or getting unnecessarily emotional. It's just, yeah, you know who I am at this point. And I thank you both for showing up. The three of you, if little whoever is still there. Yes, the pretzel stick, when I was like, yeah, I got an idea. I'm gonna break off the vine. You know the bit I'm talking about with Twist. Yeah, I broke a pretzel stick in half, and then I was like, I'm gonna eat it off the floor because I'm crazy. In the pre-K show video, for the record. I don't know if I cleared that up. That's interesting. It was a pretzel stick and something else. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the parachutes. They were like banana chips or something. I envy you guys. I mean, I want you to take care of yourselves, but I can never stay up that late. Hardly ever. And I forgot to point out the coincidence of this guy wearing a Kirby shirt the whole time.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So if I should close the stream now?
Yeah, probably a good time. I think Ella's trying to get to bed here pretty soon, so
yeah, that
way we can get out of her hair.
I'ma just say I'm eternally grateful and well, if you don't have a choice, I guess it's good that you do that. But I will leave you with these words. To the future.